Barely grazed the wall.
It's related like so high.
I wrecked and now I'm winning. Explain that one.
Winning.
Whatever you say, dude.
Meow. Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Shout out to Mr. Cheer Dude who tipped me $1. He says, please be safe. If I lost you from the virus, I don't know what to do with my life. I'm pretty sure it's not that serious, but I wouldn't worry. I'm younger and I don't have really any underlying health issues. I don't think it's going to affect me. Even if I get it, I'll probably just get like flu symptoms.
But you had to give up. Just knocking the door every now and then, asking a piece of his heart back. She won't stay, no sir. She'll never come closer. She'll never come closer. Burning like a fire, forbidden desire, forbidden She's coming back when it's getting late. Broken pieces around. He won't pretend, but he'll need the way for another letdown. She won't stay, no sir. She'll never come closer. She'll never come closer. Burning like a fire, forbidden desire, forbidden desire.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I'm a pussy. The Ziggy Piggy is here. YouTube mode on.
Don't overthink things, baby, 'cause I know that you do. You've been a stranger lately, and I know that's not you. Easy come, easy go. Fight about it. Easy come, easy go. No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go. You know my loving is no sweat. It's 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 no sweat. Easy come, easy go. No need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go. No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. Don't overthink things, baby, 'cause I know that you do. You've been a stranger lately.
Thanks, Derek. I
I
appreciate
know
that.
that's not you. Easy come, easy go. No need to fight about it.
Miserable.
Easy come, easy go.
Just miserable.
No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go. You know my loving is no sweat. It's 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 no sweat.
Oh my god. So much work. You want to play the fucking game?
Easy come, easy go. No need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go. No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun and simple.
Because Ziggy Piggy's back. What's
Are you
going
a
on,
functional
everyone?
retard?
Welcome,
I have to
welcome to
ask.
the pre-stream podcast. How's everybody doing today? Today just so happens to be Wednesday, the 9th of February, 2022. I so happen to be Darkside Phil.
And
this so happens to be DSP Gaming. Welcome.
Homo.
Everything just so happens somehow. I don't know. It just, the stars align. I don't plan any of it. I roll in here in the morning. I roll around on the floor. I roll into the room and have the podcast. Wow, already the colors are going crazy. Look at that. Already, we have some interesting white balance corrections. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it off.
Can someone please shut up this
and now it
dude
won't
who's
bother
being
us.
a
Now I can actually
moron?
look human for the pre-stream. There you go. Sweet. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing good. Good podcast coming up today. Why? I got a lot to talk about. We've got multiple gaming news stories. We've got some updates regarding stuff going on this week here on the channel that are some pretty positive, interesting updates. I'm feeling good today. We're regrouping with day 2 of Sifu after me kicking its butt for 2.5 hours and then it literally bent over and spanked my ass live on stream yesterday. I got to regroup from that. I got to come back and I got to do my best here to recover and try to make progress in the game today. So, you know, I had the night to have my ass recover. It was very swollen and red. But that's what happens when you play a game like this. You get beat up. And then you can either give up and throw in the towel and say, fuck this, I quit. Just like that. Or you can take that towel and you can fold it up nicely. And you can get back up again. And you can take that towel and you can fold it over again nicely. And you can shove it right up the second stage boss's ass because he because I want to beat him today. I'm actually like motivated to get back into this game today after last night. What it is you get, when you play a game that's very difficult or intentionally designed to have hurdles that you need to have like an epiphany to overcome, right? You get so infuriated with rage that it clouds your judgment. And what happened to me yesterday was I really wanted to beat the second level of Sifu on my first stream of the game. I was like, wow, that would be a perfect ending to the stream. Beating level 2, right? And just moving on to level 3 on my second stream. And I just couldn't do it. The game was whooping my ass, and I needed to use a game mechanic that I hadn't actually used up to that point yet. And it wasn't clicking in my head that that's what I needed to do. And it wasn't until like the last maybe 10 minutes of the stream that people were trying to tell me this in stream chat, like desperately saying, hey, Phil, read stream chat. We're going to help you. Here's what you need to do. But I was so pissed. I was seeing red. I was like a bull charging at a fucking matador, and I could not stop myself from failing and failing and failing and failing. Okay? It happens. Traditionally, it happens with ultra-hard games like From Software games, but in this case, like I said yesterday, it seems like From Software came early because this game is pretty challenging. So, today, we're regrouping, and I'm hoping that we can do better, all right? But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Welcome to the pre-stream podcast, everyone. I'm excited for today. I really am. Today's going to be a fun day, good variety of gameplay. We got a lot to talk about on the pre-stream and a lot of interesting updates. So let's get right to it, shall we? All right. First of all, let's do the schedule so you guys know now what to expect for the rest of the week because I actually have the schedule set in stone for the rest of the week. I know it's kind of been up in the air until now. Would I be playing on what day and would this week actually end on Monday? That was all kind of up in the air. Now I have answers for all of it. Okay? So let's do the schedule. Okay. Today, it's Sifu. The second ever Sifu stream here. Not seafood. You keep saying seafood. Not seafood. No seafood. Delicious. I like seafood. I like all kinds of seafood. I like fish in general and white fish as well. I also enjoy shellfish. Hello there. Welcome to the fish. I like shellfish. Like crab, lobster, shrimp. Delicious. I also enjoy the calamari. Calamari is really good if you have it. We're getting off topic here. Why are we talking about seafood? The name of the game is Sifu. S-I-F-U. Stop saying seafood. Okay? So, seafood. Rubbing his face against my foot. It's tickling. How am I supposed to talk? Okay. Sifu. the second ever stream today, redoubling my efforts. In reality, what happened was I went back yesterday and I regrouped and I calmed down last night, and I was thinking about what people were telling me on the late stream. I figured out what I need to do to beat the second level boss.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Look at him. You nut. I figured out what I got to do to beat the second level boss. We're going to try to do this today, and hopefully we can get to the third stage and maybe even beat the third stage. We'll see. Okay, we'll see what happens today. Jasper's wondering what's going to happen today. Then the late stream tonight is my only session this week of Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's right, I didn't quit the game like a bunch of fucking morons said I was. I never said I was quitting Pokemon. I said what I was going to do is play
I need
dramatically
that money.
less.
I really do. I
Since
need that
played
money.
it 3 times
for my
last
bills.
week, and literally every stream barely got any support. Now, I have an announcement.
Why am I toxic?
All right? This is directly based on your feedback, okay? The way we're going to do the Pokemon Legends Arceus streams and the naming of the Pokemon changes tonight.
Laugh sounds like
All right? So here's the deal.
So when I laugh and I go,
The way I was doing it
or
was the top tipper
Does
of
that
the
sound
night
like
when I played Pokemon would get to name one of my
No,
Pokemon
sounds
for the
nothing like that at
playthrough, and they
all.
would stay with that name for the rest of the playthrough. All right? Now, this is cool because it gives you an opportunity to interact and actually have a concrete piece of the playthrough, right? That's nice to be a part of it, right? However, what was happening was people were purposely waiting till the tail end of the stream, like the last 5 minutes, to tip. Because they decided, oh, well, I want to have a higher chance of being the top tipper of the night. So if I wait till the last minute, maybe I'll be the top tipper, as opposed to if I tip in the middle, this might motivate more people to tip during the course of the stream, and now I have to
what
tip
the hell are
again,
you talking about?
see, in order to be the top tipper. So, I have changed the way that what is going on? I've changed the way that we're going to do this. Jasper, you nut. I'm changing the way we're going to do this as of tonight. Okay? Here's what we're going to do. From now on, whenever I play Pokemon Legends Arceus, okay? Anyone who does a $25 tip gets to name a Pokemon, period. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts, no competition with other people. If you contribute $25 to the stream in a tip, you get to name a Pokemon. Okay? It's that simple. No more baloney with people last minute trying to mess around. Because it was too stupid. I don't know why I was doing this, because think about it this way. If I'm saying top tipper gets to name a Pokemon, at the end of the stream, of course the people who want to name a Pokemon are all going to start tipping at the last few minutes. What ended up happening was last stream, I only had like 20-something dollars to tip the entirety of the stream. I'm literally signing out and saying, well, guys, it seems like support isn't very good for Pokemon, so we're going to slow down playing it. And then I got 2 big $20+ tips to try to name a Pokemon, you see? So I thought that was stupid. I was like, wow, this is really dumb that I did it that way. It's my fault. I take responsibility. Dan Demansis, I'm sorry, Phil. Dan, why are you apologizing? I'm the one running the stream, not you. I'm the one. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I was doing the other Pokemon games previously, it was a little different. All right? I remember when I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, that was an ongoing playthrough among many other things going on, but it wasn't like, oh, there's a million new releases I'm juggling and people want to see the other ones. It was more like that was cool because there was really nothing else going on when I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. So when I did those streams and I said, oh, top tipper can name a Pokemon, it wasn't a big deal. People were still coming and supporting the streams and chilling. Now it's kind of like, essentially,
Thanks for the money,
derailing
stupid
the
fuck.
stream and making it all
For
about
that much I can buy an
why is no one
actual
contributing to the
Pokemon.
stream. And I don't like that.
WTF.
I don't want the entirety of a stream be like, oh, look, contributions are slow. Let's just talk about it the whole stream. You see what I'm saying? So now, $25 tip, name a Pokemon, period. See, originally I was worried, and I was like, if I just have it that anyone can name a Pokemon at any time, what's going to end up happening is we're going to have so many people naming Pokemon, every Pokemon in the game will be named. But there's a few reasons why I don't think this is a big deal anymore. Number one, in Pokemon Legends Arceus, you can catch a ridiculous amount of the same Pokemon. In fact, the game promotes that you do that, you see? So it's actually not that big of a deal because I could always get more Pokemon of a type. What if 3 people want to name a Pikachu? Then I'll go catch more Pikachus. It's not a big deal, you see? In previous Pokemon games, it kind of was. In this one, not so much. And in addition to that, do I really think that a ridiculous amount of people are now going to come to the Pokemon streams and start tipping $25 a pop? No, I don't think so. I think maybe once, maybe twice a stream, if that, we'll have someone contributing that much. That's a large amount to tip. It really is. So, I don't think that it's going to be a big deal. No, I don't think that tonight when we play Pokemon, 20 people are going to do a $25 tip, and now I have to name 20 Pokemon, and now the whole game, all the Pokemon are named. I don't think that's going to happen at all. I don't. I think more it'll be like, okay, maybe once, maybe twice a stream, if that. You'll get this person tipping that much, and then we'll just have regular, much more organic, smaller contributions coming in to support the streams, okay? We're going to try this tonight. Let's see what happens, okay? Let's see. It's an experiment. Let's see how this goes tonight, all right? Now, Pokemon... No, it doesn't have to be exactly $25, Sarah. It could be $25 or up. Anything that's $25 or more, you qualify, you can name a Pokemon. That's how it's going to work. Okay. All right. So, okay, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, we'll see how it goes. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's the only Pokemon stream of the week, being that Skyrim has now went from a daytime stream to a late stream, starting yesterday. And I know that people are loving the Skyrim playthrough and want as much Skyrim as possible. I don't want to dramatically reduce the amount of Skyrim I'm playing, so I'm doing now we're going to keep that up. So only a chance for one Pokemon stream this week. Actually, there would have been two, but we're doing a marathon this weekend. Okay, and the marathon kind of overrides the second Pokemon stream for this week. Okay, fair enough? Okay. So, business operator says if they tip $50, can they name two Pokemon? Well, wouldn't it make more sense to just tip $25 twice to say, okay, here's the name I want for this one, and then tip again, here's the name I want for this one? I mean, technically, yeah, you could do that. You could tip $50 and say, I want the name on this one and the name on this one, I guess. Now we're getting into semantics. Why are we getting to semantics before the stream even happened? All right, enough of this baloney. We're moving on. We're actually going to argue about these little semantics and shit, huh? Okay. Whoa, look at this. Thank you very much. No relation. Just hit me a $50 whopping tip. I appreciate that. He had a big message. I'll shout that out later. I will. I will name that later. Okay. Itchy ear. Okay.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
That's today's streams. It's Sifu on the first stream, hoping for progress, hoping to regroup and actually make progress. And then tonight, it's Pokemon. All right? Legends Arceus, that is. Tomorrow, we will finally return to Dying Light 2. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know how many people are going to show up for it. I hope a lot. But at this point, I haven't played it in 5 days. And tomorrow will be like 6. So I hope people will still come back for it. But this is sadly what happens when there's so many releases in a short period of time. Excuse me. There's not much I can do about it. I'm doing my best to juggle everything. You know, right now, you had Dying Light 2 I played for 2 days straight, and then people wanted other stuff. Then I had my day off. Then another game came out. You see? So, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't really help or fix that. It is what it is. I'm doing my best to juggle everything. And you guys literally said to me, I want more Sifu. So you're getting more Sifu today, but that means that I can't play Dying Light 2, you see? So Dying Light 2 tomorrow. How's it going to go? Well, I'll tell you right now. I'm going to go after those inhibitor injectors. Apparently, you need these to upgrade yourself and actually have progress in the game. Last time around, I did a 3-hour stream. It was mostly exploration, side content, and a major story mission, and I barely made any progress upgrading my character. I think I got one new parkour ability I haven't even used, and a combat ability I haven't even used. And that was it, in 3 hours of gameplay. And it's like, how am I going to ever make progress in this game if I'm slow, if I have no stamina? And everyone yelled at me and basically said, hey, you screwed up, you need to get the inhibitors. So I'm going to get the inhibitors starting tomorrow. That's my major focus of the stream.
Not gonna
Go
lie.
around and get as many inhibitors as I can find and level my character up as much as I can. Okay? Okay, that's the major stream tomorrow. Tomorrow night will be a Skyrim late night stream. Now, after last night's Skyrim stream, which was the first late night stream of Skyrim, I have some things to say. The stream had good viewership, not as much as when it was a mainstream, but I'm not surprised that we get less viewership on a late stream versus a daytime stream. Just not shocking at all. Okay. Engagement was great. Had over 100 likes, had people talking with me constantly and having fun conversation about both the game and other things. It was actually quite a good stream for engagement and all of that. But contributions were a little bit on the slower side. Were they terrible? Absolutely not. And I'm not complaining, but typically every single Skyrim stream that I did up to now, we hit at least the tier 2 tips goal. And the cool thing about that was, just last week, I added 2 Skyrim specific hats into the mix to wear just for Skyrim. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. It's really cool to have silly hats for a specific game. But what I'm seeing happen with every night stream is that typically, unless it's, sometimes it's a rarity where someone will come and say, hey, I really want to support this particular game, allow me to drop a big contribution or whatever. But in general, the night streams just see less overall support than the earlier daytime streams. It's just common fact, okay? And what I'm actually a little bit nervous about moving forward is with Skyrim, maybe we're never going to hit the tier 2 tips goal ever again, right? Or it won't be a regular thing. Maybe it'll be a rarity, but kind of disappointing when I just put new hats into the mix. So already people started coming up with different ideas for the Skyrim streams. Why don't you shuffle around the reward goals and make it that you put on a hat at $50? I'm like, yeah, but does it really make sense to put on gunner glasses if we happen to raise 100? It doesn't seem to make sense at all. And you certainly don't want gunner glasses at 150, So I don't know. I'm going to have to think about it. It's Super Hound's fault. Maybe what we'll just do is we'll write it out. We'll see how tomorrow night's stream goes and try to maybe talk with the audience then live and make a decision about it. Because certainly I don't want to have implemented hats and now we'll never see
motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Okay. By the way, Ayana Stansu is saying that, oh, my microphone volume is very low compared to everyone else on the platform. I don't know why, and I don't know what to tell you. I've used this microphone setup since 2014. Okay? This has been set up since 2014. I have everything maximized. The only way I can upgrade my volume output, I can't do it in OBS because in OBS I'm at 100%. Okay? The only thing I can do is up the microphone output in my mixer here. And every time I do that, people say, no, it doesn't work. It ends up being like blown out sound, tons of distortion. Don't ever do that. Just put it back. So I haven't. I've never touched it. I don't mess with it. I don't know how I could possibly fix the setup. I'm not a technical wizard. I've listened to input. I've tried things over the years. Nothing works.
What do I do?
This volume or sounds like shit. So would you rather have lower volume or sounds like shit? It's your choice, I guess. I wish I could help.
What do I do?
There's really not much I can do. Okay. Okay. Friday, more Sifu, and that's going to be paired with Street Fighter, my weekly Friday Night Fights old school Street Fighter stream. So literally, Friday is going to be Beat 'em Up Friday. It's going to be Sifu, Kung Fu, and then we're going to have street fighting at night. Interesting, right? Fighting all day long. Excuse me. Then on Saturday, it's the big marathon day, ladies and gentlemen. That is correct. This coming Saturday is the Game Pass Marathon event. That's correct. So what are we doing for the Game Pass Marathon event? We're doing Game Pass games in a marathon setting. That's what we're doing.
Do you want to
Pretty
play
self-explanatory,
the
actually.
game?
What Game Pass games are we playing? I have an update for you guys. Because yesterday morning, right on this podcast, we posted up live the polls that you guys have been voting on in the last 24 hours for the games that will be played during the event. After 24 hours, here's what we have for the initial results. Let's look at it together live. Here we go. So, we have 2 polls running. Poll number 1 includes games such as The Outer Wilds, Serious Sam 4, The Procession of Cavalry, Bug Fables, and Quake. We have 990 votes on the first poll so far. And by the way, the poll is not closing. It runs all week long. If you didn't vote yet, you can head to the main page of DSP Gaming, go to the community tab, and you can still vote for many days, okay? But as of now, here's the results. In last place, the Procession of Cavalry with 7%. Next to last place, Bug Fables with 13%. A tie at 24% of the vote each for the Outer Wilds and Serious Sam 4. And the leader of this poll currently is Quake with 32% of the vote. Interesting. I actually was not expecting that. I actually did not think Quake would get many votes. I'm surprised. Now, moving on to the second poll. Okay? This poll contains games such as One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, Unpacking, The Forgotten City, Trying to Get the Final Ending, The Good Life, and I Am Fish. Okay? With 1,000 people who've already voted in the first 24 hours. The Good Life is in last place with only 5% of the vote. Unpacking is in second to last place with only 8% of the vote. Then, it's kind of neck and neck between I Am Fish and One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. I Am Fish has 25%, while One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 has 28%. That's not a lot. That's only, maybe 20, 30 people determining the difference between those two games. And then actually the top game is The Forgotten City, The Final Ending. So what that tells me is that people actually really liked the Forgotten City playthrough and are kind of sad that I ended it the way I did without getting the final ending. For those who don't know, the final ending is the most complicated thing to do in the game. It takes about an hour or more to do because you have to do this like puzzle on top of puzzle to figure it out, and it's time consuming. That's why I didn't have a chance to do it. I did 3 out of 4 endings. This is the 4th and final ending, and apparently it's the most interesting one as well. So, looking big picture right now, all right, the top 3 games in the polling are The Forgotten City, The Final Ending, Quake, and One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, okay? But right on their heels, I Am Fish, Outer Wilds, and Serious Sam 4. Now, as I explained to you guys, the way that this event is going to work,
I didn't do that.
the top 3 games are guaranteed to be played, all right? Guaranteed. The other games are standby games, meaning, let's say that we play these 3 games for, I don't know, an hour, hour and a half each, and we still have time for another game, we'll play one of the games that's like 4th place, you see? But basically...
Oh, no, you didn't, you
right now,
motherfucking
we
piece
kind
of
of know
shit
what the top 3
cocksucker.
are, but it could change. Right now, I mean, seriously,
Mark my
the voting
fucking
could change. We have a
words.
whole week. And I've seen, with
I'm
polls
coming
on
for
DSP
you.
Gaming like this,
I'm gonna
upwards
find
of
out
almost
who the fuck you
2,000
are.
votes by the time
You
that the poll ends.
motherfucker.
Okay?
You
So these polls
are
will run
fucked.
all week right up to the event
Let
on
this
Saturday.
be noticed
If you haven't
live on the
voted
internet.
yet, please
You're
vote.
fucked.
It's very important
And
that you
you
do.
are
The more
dumb.
impact, or the more voting I get, the more impact it has, and the more actual accurate demand I can see for what we're going to do during that marathon event on Saturday, all right? So already that's pretty good variety. When you think about it, Quake, The Forgotten City, and One Piece. 3 completely different kinds of games, right? It'll be pretty exciting to get even more variety. We'll see what you guys vote for between now and Saturday. All right, good. That's good stuff. Now, it has also been determined what the cuisine choices will be for Feasting with the King for Saturday. It's either going to be Vietnamese food, including delicious dishes such as pho and their banh mi sandwiches. I've never had a banh mi sandwich before, so that would be exciting. Thai food. Now, Thai food is actually a pretty large variety of stuff. They have some pretty traditional noodle dishes like pad Thai, which has things like peanuts and spice in it. But also they've got different kinds of fish dishes and things. So you get a good variety of stuff for Thai food. Or Mexican food. Now, when I say Mexican food, do I mean, oh, I'm just going to get a burrito or an enchilada? No, I mean, like, I'll look at the menu and look for something that's actually, like, traditional Mexican that normally isn't a mainstream Americanized thing. I'd look for something that's actually, like, rare that I wouldn't eat from Mexican food and try it for the very first time here live on stream, okay? And there's actually quite a few good Mexican restaurants around here that do more traditional Mexican dishes as opposed to just the Americanized stuff, okay? So, I think all 3 of them, okay, are great options. All 3 would be, like, interesting things to try out. And so, we'll see. That poll to determine what cuisine I'll be trying on Saturday, will be going live in a couple days. Today's what, Wednesday? So maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I think what we'll do tomorrow, we'll set it up, and that poll will start running on the channel page of DSP Gaming, and then for 2 days, you guys can vote on the cuisine. And then what we're going to do live on Saturday morning, we're going to order together. That will be exciting. I'm excited for that to see how it turns out. Man, I can't wait. Either any one of these 3 cuisines, we can order original stuff I've never had before. Seriously. Like I said, I'm actually really excited to try a banh mi sandwich because I never had that and it sounds delicious. And then there's all different kinds of pho you can get. And I've had pho before and I loved it, but I've only had it like twice ever in my whole life. So I'd love to have that again. I know with Thai food, they have a big variety of stuff that I've never had. And Mexican, I pretty much when I go to a Mexican restaurant, I kind of get some of the same things. Like I'll get enchiladas with that mole sauce. Oh, mole sauce is rich and delicious. I love those, but it's basic, but it's full of flavor, and it's not like super expensive. So I usually get something basic like that. But man, if I went something elaborate or crazy I've never had before, could be pretty neat. So we're going to find out, all right? Pretty cool. Wow, thank you, Rebel, for re-upping your membership. 6 months. Thank you for the re-up of the membership. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so that's going to be Saturday, and then on Sunday, all right, we're going to do more Dying Light 2, and that's going to be paired with Skyrim, and that's my streaming week. So to recap, Sifu and Pokemon today, Dying Light 2, Skyrim tomorrow, Sifu, Street Fighter Friday, marathon of Game Pass games plus live feasting with the King on Saturday, and then more Dying Light. Wow, Dying Light belch. Absolutely fucking disgusting. I'm really sorry, everyone. I'm revolted at myself today. Dying Light 2 and more Skyrim on Sunday. And then my day off for this coming week is Monday. Now, I must forewarn all of you.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
I'm just kidding. I froze it. I must forewarn all of you. I don't know what my day off will be the week after. I'm not sure yet. My wife is currently settling into her new work schedule. As of the last 2 weeks, she keeps getting Mondays off, which is great. But we don't know if that's going to continue moving forward. It would be great if she did.
Special
But
delivery.
we can't confirm that. So once I know when the actual next day off is, then I can plan out the next week. But we don't know yet. We have to wait and see. Likely I'll find out like this coming weekend. Okay? And then we can plan out the whole next week. So there you go. Okay. Plum Girl is asking, did I figure out the specific date in May when we'll get our 1-year anniversary of subbing? It would be the date, whatever the date was, that I was playing Returnal. And I got falsely kicked off of Twitch. Because it was that next day, or either it was that night stream or the next day when I first started full-time streaming on YouTube. I said, fuck Twitch, and I enabled all the monetization on YouTube. I turned it on, and the rest is history. So I would have to 100% look it up, but it's pretty easy. Just look at the Returnal playthrough. Look at the part where it says that that I got suspended by Twitch for no reason. That's the date. It's sometime in like early May. So okay, yeah, I know, Jack. He says Monday's Valentine's Day. I know, and this is the second year in a row my wife and I really can't do anything for Valentine's Day because we couldn't plan anything because we didn't know what day we were going to have off. We didn't know that Monday was going to be her day off this coming week. If we had known, we probably would have made dinner reservations or did something. And we had no idea. This is the problem with fucking retail, is that you never know your schedule until like the week before. And now, because of that, we couldn't really plan anything. So what we're going to end up doing is probably having a day where half the day we're out doing stuff, but then ordering in, because good luck eating in a restaurant on fucking Valentine's Day. Every restaurant is packed. So we're probably just going to have to order some food for delivery or something and end up waiting a million years to get it. We did talk a little bit about maybe getting some candies or something, because we never eat sweets. Like, seriously, we have no candy, nothing in the house like that at all. We never really eat it. And we were like, oh, maybe for a special thing, there's a few like candy stores around here. Maybe we go to a candy store and buy some chocolates, and then we can have some chocolates together for the week for Valentine's Day or something. I don't, we'll figure it out. Barrel Child's right. He says, as long as you spend time together, that's all that matters. And you're right. You're absolutely right. We're going to have a day together where we're going to have some fun. I'm not going to the fucking dump on Monday. I'm not doing shitty stuff. We're going to try to have a nice day together. So that'll be nice to actually just spend the day together on Valentine's Day. Yeah. Okay. All right. We got through all the schedule stuff, right? Now let's talk about game news. Because there's actually some significant game news that I would like to discuss this morning, okay? Game news stories. Here we go. First game news story of the day. This is the hottest news, so I'll talk about it first. ever since Microsoft announced that they're buying Activision Blizzard a couple weeks ago. Oh my God, it was earth-rattling news. This is going to change everything. The industry will be forever, shook because of this. And so, there was a lot of speculation in regards to what was going to happen with the keynote franchises from Activision Blizzard. Most notably, the game that most people were talking about big time was what's going to happen with Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty has always been cross-platform. It's never been exclusive, although admittedly, Call of Duty has had partnerships with one console manufacturer or the other to have exclusivity on the DLC releases. Sometimes it would be, this DLC expansion is going to come out on PlayStation first, and it's not going to come out for Xbox for like another month or something like that. That's happened before, okay? But everyone was wondering, now that Microsoft is buying out the whole company that makes Call of Duty, is it literally just going to be Microsoft consoles like Xbox and PC, and that's it? So at first, the initial reports were that Microsoft said, no, we are not going to violate any existing agreements between Activision and other companies. Everything's going to go down as planned. We already said these certain games will be cross-platform. Call of Duty will still be cross-platform for as long as we're contractually obligated. Now, of course, people are like, that's great and all, but of course, that's because they don't want to get sued. If they were to change their mind, we bought Activision. Activision had a contract that said that Call of Duty for the next 2 years would be on Sony consoles. Let's violate the agreement. Well, then, obviously, you're going to get sued. So, of course, they don't want to get sued. So they're not going to do that. They're just going to have Activision continue to make games for PlayStation for the coming, couple of years. But the real question about all of this was, okay, well, what's going to happen after those agreements expire? Okay? Then is this a way that Microsoft is just saying, we're not going to do anything to get sued, but as soon as those agreements are done, say goodbye to Call of Duty if you're a PlayStation player? Right? The thing is, some people speculated this would happen. Why? Because look how Microsoft has behaved with Bethesda. It was this big ZeniMax buyout, which included Bethesda and a bunch of other medium, right? When they bought them out, there was an announcement. Guess what? All Bethesda games in the future are going to be Microsoft exclusive, either PC or Xbox. That's it. No, Starfield will not be on PlayStation consoles. And no matter how many times they've announced this, you still see people on social media, I think Starfield will still be cross-platform. No, it's just going to be on Xbox and PC. They've said it a million times, right? Do you really think Microsoft spent that much money to buy them to just say, we're going to give away the content anyway to every platform, So, everyone kind of speculated Call of Duty is going to be now Microsoft only. This is a big move. This is what they bought Activision Blizzard for, right? Well, it was announced today, this morning. Microsoft did come out and have an announcement. Call of Duty will be cross-platform moving forward. They have made the decision they do not want to have Call of Duty be just on Microsoft consoles. They want to continue to support the PlayStation community as well. So, this obviously is good news for those who are on PlayStation and love Call of Duty, but it has left a lot of industry analysts scratching their heads. Why did they buy Activision Blizzard if they weren't going to make moves with Activision Blizzard? Like, the whole point of buying a company is to get them under your umbrella, to help control their creative direction, and also to make money. And if you're just going to give away the games to the other company, right? Now, by the way, it's not like they're not going to make money on the games. They're going to make money selling Call of Duty on a PlayStation console. Every sale they'll make money on. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, we're just giving it away for free. They're still going to make money on all the sales. But industry analysts are a little confused.
Money. I really do.
Right
I need
now.
that money.
They're like, why are they behaving one way with Bethesda, but a completely different way with Activision Blizzard? It's not like Bethesda games didn't have an audience on PlayStation, but they are abandoning that community for Bethesda games. So why are they acting differently for Call of Duty? I don't know, actually. The only thing I can think of is they feel that having that installed player base on PlayStation, as we know, so many PlayStation 5s have sold. There's a bajillion PlayStation 4s out there in the wild people are playing on actively. Maybe they feel because Call of Duty is not just a one-and-done model. Call of Duty is not just a one-and-done model. And what I mean by that is, when you buy Call of Duty, you pay 60, 70 bucks or whatever, and you play the base game. But the vast majority of players who buy Call of Duty also spend a lot of money on microtransactions. They go and they buy the cosmetics. They go and they buy the expansions. They go and buy this and buy that and buy this and buy that. And they spend a ton of money on that game.
Cool.
There's people who only play Call of Duty. This is the game they play. Just like how people every year buy Madden or NBA 2K. There's an insanely large group of people who just buy Call of Duty, even when it sucks. Did you know Call of Duty Vanguard last year was actually the lowest selling Call of Duty in a decade, but it was still the best selling game of November. The lowest selling Call of Duty in 10 years was still the best selling game of the month because it sells so much, even with less people buying it. It's an insane sales dynamo. Okay? So I think what Microsoft may be thinking here is, if we isolate ourselves from the PlayStation community, yeah, of course there's the initial sales, but there is a huge revenue that's lost if we don't have the microtransaction stream coming in from the PlayStation side. We would literally be throwing out all that income. That's what I'm thinking, okay? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they have some big fucking master plan behind everything. I have no clue, but that's the way I see it. And I definitely see that people are kind of confused, but I think it all comes down to business and dollars. Maybe they think keeping Starfield on Xbox and PC will actually get more people to buy Xbox and or the PC version of the games, and give them some kind of a market lead, while they don't see that with Call of Duty and they just see it as money being thrown out. Because is there going to be a heavy revenue stream for Starfield? No. You're going to buy the base game and maybe there'll be expansions down the road, but there's not going to be a constant microtransaction revenue stream. So maybe that's the kind of game that they can do that kind of decision on, but not Call of Duty, right? Okay. So there you go. Maybe that's what it is. That's me speculating, but that was one of the big pieces of news today. Another piece of news today is not a very good one. Okay, don't worry. There's another good piece of news coming up, but this next one is kind of sad. As you guys know, I've played Halo Infinite since launch. I started playing it the first week of November when they actually released the multiplayer early. I played it November, December, January, and it was just recently, about a week ago, when I finally said, I kind of had it with this game. I kind of hit the wall of what you can do in it. The ranked matches are terrible because the connections are god-awful. And by the way, it's hilarious because I started mentioning this on my streams. I was like, man, I worked all this time to qualify and get good enough to play ranked, and now that I play ranked, the connections are the worst. It's been confirmed online this is true.
Does that sound like
Everyone's saying there's no reason to play ranked because it's the worst connection.
Like
You'll have a bad time playing it. I've seen it all over social media recently. It's not just me saying it. It's everyone, even pro players are saying the fucking ranked matches suck. The player pool is so small. Like, I'll give you an example. At any given time when you play open matches, not ranked, usually there's a player base of around 10,000 players or more. It's been confirmed there's only about 1,000 players playing ranked. So you're doing only 1/10 of the player pool when you go to play ranked matches, which means your connections are going to suck. And there's nothing you can do about it. So, ranked sucks. There's no reason to play it because it's just inferior gameplay. The open matches are fun, but how many times do you want to play the same, 6 maps? You know, they haven't added any content to the game since launch. And it's been over 3 months now. Now, maybe back in the day, when you played a first-person shooter, that wasn't a big deal. But in the modern era, to not actually have any updates for your game after 3 or 4 months, no season changing, no new maps, no new modes, nothing new, is actually kind of unprecedented. In the last few years, every major first-person shooter has had multiple updates to keep people refreshed and interested in the game. And Halo has just had, a new battle pass where you can unlock a few cosmetics. But it's the same gameplay. It's the same weapons. It's the same everything. I mean, hell, it just took them until this week, 3 months into the launch of the game, to patch big team battles, and now apparently they work consistently. Before to this week, you couldn't actually consistently play the mode. It would crash after 1 or 2 games, and you couldn't play it for the rest of the night. So, basically, what people are looking at Okay? When you're looking at Halo Infinite is a game that's stagnant. A game that's fun to play.
I love Hulk
It's
Hogan's
better than
dance.
the other first-person shooters out there. Collectively, people have agreed competitively, Halo Infinite is better than Battlefield 2042, and it's better than Call of Duty Vanguard. But it's stagnant. They're not really doing anything to make the game better. And what's happened in the last couple of weeks, player numbers have fallen significantly. For the first time since launch, there's not even 10,000 people playing Halo Infinite on Steam anymore. Okay? And the reports are, there's no real numbers, but the reports are that on consoles, also the player base has fallen off and aren't playing it anymore. That apparently other games like Roblox and other things are actually now exceeding the amount of players playing Halo on Microsoft consoles. So, this is bad. If I were working at 343, like, I would seriously be in panic mode. You have a game that was the industry leader for a genre of game, and you're literally letting it die. Why? Why aren't you talking to the parent company saying, listen, we need to redouble, we need to triple our efforts to make this game better and put out new content for it, because this could be a big success, a revenue model for us. We need to ramp it up. It seems like they're content to actually just let the game die. I don't understand it. I've never seen this behavior before from a game company. We were told we're number one, we're the best, and we're not doing anything to improve the product and make people want to keep playing it. Why? I would love to hear an actual justifiable explanation from 343, Microsoft, or both. And if 343's excuse is, well, we just don't have the manpower to do anything, you know, fine, then tell Microsoft you need help and have other people get put on it. You're owned by Microsoft. They just bought a bajillion other fucking companies. I'm pretty sure they could find a way to get more people to work on this to make it better and make more content for it. I'm at a loss here. I don't understand it. It's the best first-person shooter, and they refuse to put new content out for it. You're going to lose your player base, and the game's going to die out within another month or two if you don't do something. This should be, oh my God, all hands on deck, red alert, panic mode. We need to save the game because people want to play it, and we're doing nothing about it. I just don't understand this mentality. I don't.
I'm very confused.
1 second. I got to blow my nose. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Hold on.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Okay. That's better. Oh. It's been pretty slow.
The pitfalls of a live
Oh my
show.
God, I
can't stop joking.
I just didn't want to start exploding sneezing, because you know what happens when I sneeze on stream? My post-nasal
joking
drip goes
today.
into overdrive, and now I'm snorting the whole stream because it's disgusting. And I hate it.
What
Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
So, it remains to be seen what's going to happen with Halo Infinite. As I told you guys, I stopped playing it too, because I felt like there was nothing new left in the game.
Jesus Christ.
And I told you I would go back to it. Supposedly May
Okay. It's
was
actually
the
starting to feel better now.
placeholder date. Okay. Where basically you're supposed to have new content for Halo Infinite. I hope that it's true, and I hope that there is content for Halo Infinite. I want to keep playing the game, but right now there's nothing to do in it. It's boring. Okay. By the way, speaking of first-person shooters, man, did I dodge a bullet with Battlefield 2042. The game is so bad. There's an online petition with 60,000 signatures and growing. People are demanding refunds. They're basically saying they bought a game with the promise that it would be similar to previous Battlefield outings with a certain amount of game modes and updates. And there was a recent announcement from EA saying, we're not going to update this game as we had planned. We said we were going to give you new content modes and things by this date, but the fact that the game runs like shit on all platforms, we're delaying all expansions so that we can simply just make the game work the way we had intended. So now people are like, wow. Basically, a whole thing was a lie. We paid full retail price for a game that literally is not a full retail game. You didn't give us half the modes you promised you would give us within a certain time frame. of buying the game, and we feel that that's a deceptive business practice, and we want our money back. So, it's a good thing I didn't buy that game. I probably would have played it for like a week and been done with it, from what I'm hearing about the game and how bare bones it is and how badly it runs too. So, okay. We have one final news story today, guys. First of all, if you're not aware, later today there is a Nintendo Direct broadcast. Now, whenever there's a Nintendo Direct broadcast, all the Nintendo fans freak out. Oh my God, Nintendo Direct. Are we going to have this? Are we going to have that? Is it going to be this? Is it going to be that? Usually Nintendo makes zero promises about Nintendo Direct. They literally just purposely drop like random stuff when they do a Nintendo Direct. And they do it on purpose, I think, to keep the air of mystery and get hype for it. But every single time, because Nintendo does it like this, the Nintendo fans freak out. And they speculate, this will be in it, that'll be in it, this will be in it, that'll be in it. And then the Nintendo Direct happens, and it's maybe one interesting announcement and a couple little things, and then all the Nintendo fans freak out and say, it sucked, Nintendo Direct sucked again, I got fooled again. Okay, so, should we be excited for today's Nintendo Direct? Well, here's the thing. First of all, we have not had major updates about some of the major IPs that Nintendo puts out in a very long time. We haven't heard anything about Breath of the Wild 2 in a while. I think it would maybe be time, right? And what about other major franchises? How about a new Mario Kart or a new Mario game in general? It's been a long time. And I'm kind of wondering, is this the year Nintendo's going to drop the bomb? Because every few years, Nintendo seems to do that. Out of nowhere, they'll just, oh my God, here comes a bunch of new games. Boom. And it's all their IPs usually, the big ones too. The last year they did this was 2017. Okay? So it's been 5 years. Maybe it's time that they're going to do it again. I don't know. Recently, the news article came out that one of the higher-ups at Nintendo said that they feel the Switch is only halfway through its life cycle. They have no plans on dropping the Switch and putting out a new console anytime soon. Okay? I guess we'll see. But something happened this morning that's freaking everyone out, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to this.
Boom. Steals the black.
Ready?
Runs away.
Prepare your butt. Okay. So I got to give you a little bit of background about this. Okay? You guys may remember 9 years ago, I played a certain game called Earthbound. It was during my Summer of Retro event, where during the summer of 2013, when there was really nothing going on with gaming, I decided to go back and play some of my most favorite games from my younger days as a gamer on the SNES. This included games like Zelda Link to the Past, Super Mario World, Chrono Trigger, and yes, Earthbound. Earthbound is actually called Mother 2 in Japan. It's an RPG series that's very different from other RPGs. Why? Because it's actually set in the modern day. Now, today you might say, oh, well, what about Persona and all of that? Well, yeah, today we had that. But back in the day, in the 1990s, the vast majority of RPGs were set in a fantasy setting. Knights, dragons, magic, etc. While the Mother series was set in modern life. Cities, vehicles, businesses, commerce, driving around, actually wearing modern clothes, using practical items like baseball bats in combat. It was very different from the traditional fantasy-style turn-based RPGs that were put out from usually Japanese studios back then. And so they were very refreshing and different in that regard, but also very weird. If you go back and watch my Earthbound playthrough, those are some of the weirdest enemies in any game. Like, seriously, every possible thing in the environment can attack you. Like a bag of shit will jump up, come alive, and you have to fight a bag of, like, dirty duty, or like a pile of vomit, and never talk again. It would be better off. Your content would actually be better off. Like fucking whiskey. The hell up. Like, I'm serious. Like, that's stuff that would be in the game. I don't actually know if the bees drinking whiskey is in it. But the point I'm making is, like, you could fight zombies, mutants, actual normal people, police officers, CEOs of companies. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the weirdest game. And also, just I remember the plot of the game is so wild and wacky the way it's written that it's actually quite entertaining. But man, it could be like a mind-confusing experience because of the way the game is. All right. Now the thing is, these games, the Mother series, there's 3 of them. There's original Mother, which I want to say was an NES game. Mother 2 is a Super Famicom, Super NES game, And then Mother 3 was just Game Boy Advance, okay? Mother 1 never got localized until a few years ago. I remember randomly, like one summer, they announced that they were going to put it on like the digital store localized for American audiences. It didn't sell very well, nor did it really catch on. From what I'm to understand, it's actually quite an outdated game compared to like Earthbound or Mother 2. So a lot of people like wanted to play it just for the sake of, you know, what's the word? Not posterity, but I want to play every game in the series. I want to know where they come from. Even if the first one's not so good, I want to play them all, you see? So a lot of people played it just for that. I never played it. I was interested in playing it, but I just never got around to it, okay? But Mother 3, okay, the newest game in the franchise came out in the early 2000s on Game Boy Advance. Now, you may not even know anything about the game, but did you ever play Smash Brothers? Remember that character Lucas, who a lot of people use in competitive Smash Brothers gameplay? He's from Mother 3. He's the protagonist. And a lot of people don't even realize that. They think, oh, he's from Earthbound. No, he's actually from Mother 3, the game that was never localized and released in English. It was only Japanese and never sold outside of Japan. So, why am I talking about all of this? All right? I'll tell you why. Because whenever a Nintendo Direct comes out, Nintendo fans go crazy with speculation on what you're going to see on the Nintendo Direct. And it's always been a running theme among Nintendo fans. Oh, are we finally getting a Mother 3 localization? Is it finally coming? Mother 3, we're finally going to get to play it here in Western audiences. It's not just for Japan. And it never happens. Like, never, ever does it ever happen at all. Not even close. Never is it mentioned or anything. Okay? But the reason I'm bringing it up today, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, completely out of the blue, the series creator of Earthbound and Mother, whatever you want to call it, his name is Shigesato Itoi, tweeted, "You got to check out Nintendo Direct today." Really? Out of nowhere, he tweeted this. Now, obviously, that means something. What does it mean? Does it mean classic Earthbounds are going to get ported? Will there be an Earthbound collection? Will Mother 3 finally get a localization? Is there a new Mother game coming? I don't know. But, whoa. Like, this guy who literally never, ever tweets about this kind of stuff, tweets, "You got to check out Nintendo Direct today." That means something, right? He wouldn't just do it for no reason. So now, the Nintendo fans are shitting themselves. The Nintendo Direct is this afternoon, by the way. It's actually only a couple of hours. So, I'll be streaming Sifu when it goes down. I'm sure you guys are going to be telling me, as it happens, what exactly is happening.
He didn't die.
During the course of this Nintendo Direct. So, I guess we'll find out. We'll have to see. I mean, I'd be excited if there was a new Mother game. Quite frankly, a Mother 3 port, alright, maybe I'd be excited to play Mother 3, but I prefer a new game. Imagine a modernized Mother with modernized graphics and a new plot line and continuing the ongoing story. Like, that would be interesting to me. Way more than maybe, you know, a localization of Mother 3. But I guess we'll find out. We may have some Mother news by the end of today. Interesting. The only other game news is that Telltale Studios, yes, Telltale is alive again. They were bought by another company after going out of business and revived, and they've been working on The Wolf Among Us 2. They released a teaser trailer for The Wolf Among Us 2 today and basically said the game's coming out next year. I'll be honest, that's disappointing. Wolf Among Us 2 has been in development for a while. I was hoping it was going to come out soon. Like, I was like, oh, if it comes out in, like, June, that would be amazing. Now it's apparently not coming out till 2023. It's good to know it's being made, but it is kind of disappointing that we have to wait. All right? All right. That's the gaming news for today. That was a lot of news to cover, right? That was a lot to talk about. Great. One final thing I want to talk about before we get to shout-outs. So last night, I was just thinking about a lot of different things last night. And all of a sudden, I started thinking about the summer of retro. I started thinking about the summer of 2013 when I did a ridiculous amount of retro gaming. And I remember playing games, again, like Super Mario World, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, among others. There were other retro games that I played that summer, and I remember like thinking, man, I'm kind of craving playing those kind of games again. I haven't played those games in a very long time. Chrono Trigger in particular is one I've told you guys for years I've wanted to play again. And I was thinking about it more, and I was like, man, maybe a game like Earthbound again, or definitely Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. That's a game. Link to the Past is a game that's actually so classic to me. It's the first major Zelda game I played from start to finish, okay? That's the kind of game that back in the day before I became a YouTube content creator, all right, I used to play it all the time. Like every few years, I would go back and play whatever the latest version was. They ported that game many times to the Game Boy Advance and then the DS, and I would just play whatever the latest version was. But basically, when I became a YouTube content creator, I stopped replaying the games that I used to replay all the time because I was always putting out new stuff for you guys on a daily basis. So, I'm craving them again. I'm craving playing classic games, and I was thinking. Maybe this year, during the summertime, if there's downtime, and that's the thing, we have no idea. These days, you never know what's coming out when, because COVID really kind of threw a monkey wrench into that formula, right? I mean, for many years now, we've actually ended up having major good games coming out in the summer, which is odd because it never used to happen, and now it's happening, all right? But, perhaps, we could actually have a few retro games that I interject into my schedule this summer, okay? I think that would be pretty cool. We'll see. But it's just something that I'm throwing out there now and putting the feelers out. Would you guys be interested in seeing me play some actual throwback retro games coming this summer? Of classics that maybe I played before and I want to replay and maybe in more depth. For example, when I played Chrono Trigger, I only played the base game. I never actually went and did all the alternate endings. The game has a significant amount of alternate endings that I never explored. So it's something that I would possibly check out, right? We'll see. Let's think about it. Let me know what you think. What retro style game would you like me to play?
If you don't agree, because
during the summer,
when you have factual evidence of something constantly
retro return,
you ignore it and choose to believe
something
something else
or something
idiot.
like that, right? Okay. What does my shirt say? It says, "I'm pressing buttons." 5 years ago, when I actually started selling merch on the internet, when I became a full-time streamer, this was one of the original designs that I actually sold, and it actually has been out of print for many years, and now I don't even sell merch anymore. So I was thinking, man, I'm playing Sifu. This would be a good game to put this shirt on for, right? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
What the hell are you
Shout-outs.
talking about?
Let's do the shout-outs. Here we go. Let's start with the YouTube side of things.
I need
The only shout out we have on the YouTube side of things this morning is from Rebel, who has re-upped his membership for 6 months. He says, 6 months strong, let's go. What's good, Big Phil? Thank you very much to Rebel. I'm shocked we have not had a super chat. I don't think we've been morning with super chat in so long. I'm not used to not having any super chats to shout out. By the way, guys, excuse me, just a quick reminder, because I do need to get into the habit of saying this every day. If you enjoy my content, like the stream, you can watch this on demand on YouTube as an on-demand video as well. If you're having a good time, please hit like. Liking the videos and liking the live streams is going to give me added discoverability, which I need to grow this beginning this year. In particular, this month, as I play the new releases, the more likes that I get on my content is going to allow the streams and videos to show up in the YouTube search rankings and also the related video results.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
That's the only way I'm going to get
cheese
growth
old
on
games
YouTube.
using save
It's literally
stamps.
not even about me anymore. It's about the algorithm working. So I need your buy-in with this. If you guys enjoy my content, please give the content likes on YouTube. If you're watching this as an on-demand video on YouTube, leave a comment. It could literally be as simple as leaving a comment to help Phil.
No!
Still counts. It's engagement on a video, and it helps that video to show up in YouTube search. Okay? So thanks for that. Okay? Thank you to everyone who's doing that actively. Thank you to everyone who's helping me to be found on YouTube this year. I really appreciate that. By the way, one quick thing I should say before I get to shouting out for tips. A lot of people seem to want to criticize my pre-stream podcast. Phil, why do you do a podcast every day? Phil, why don't you just jump into gameplay, Phil? Why don't you just turn the game on and play it, Phil? Phil, I'm impatient and I want what I want immediately. I want instant gratification on the internet. So why don't you just play the game? Okay? And I've explained many times over the years, the reason that I like to do a pre-stream is because it allows us to talk about hot topics, game news, answer your questions, and get stuff out of the way. So now when I actually start playing the game today, like Sifu, I'm not going to be distracted and bombarded by a million questions. I'll give you some perfect perspective on this. Last night, I played Skyrim. I don't do a pre-stream for the late streams. I just go right into the game. No exaggeration, the first 20 minutes of last night's stream was people asking me about Sifu. So I just sat around like this, not playing, answering questions about Sifu because everyone wanted to ask me questions about it, and I couldn't play the game. Okay? If I didn't do a pre-stream, this would be every day. This would literally be every single day. Every game I play. Some game content creators don't care. Oh, well, who cares if the first video that I put out every day has 45 minutes of me just answering random questions and no actual gameplay, right? They don't care. I do care because I'm making content for two different audiences. Yes, indeed, I am a full-time streamer. That is true. But I'm also making on-demand content for an audience on YouTube that's been with me for a very long time, okay? I have to make my content digestible for two audiences. A lot of these people who people are talking about, they're full-time streamers who only care about their streaming audience. They don't give a shit about an on-demand audience. In fact, it's an afterthought for them. They literally don't even, like, split up or name their videos. They say, oh, stream archive, and they just upload the whole archive, 7 hours or whatever, to the fucking internet. There you go. Go watch it yourself and figure it out. It's just one unmanageable fucking heap of a video. I don't do that. I don't. I'm putting out content that's supposed to be, if I'm playing Sifu, I'm fucking playing Sifu. Yeah, I'll still interact with you guys, but the point is I'm supposed to be playing and concentrating on the game, not answering random questions for 2 hours. So that's why I do a pre-stream podcast. I've explained this till I've been blue in the face about it over the years. In fact, just a couple months ago, I renamed it to not just be a pre-stream, but the pre-stream podcast. So you understand I do a podcast every morning to get these things out of the way. People still fucking complain about the pre-stream podcast and whine and bitch that they can't get their instant gratification of gameplay the moment I turn on a stream, okay? As they say, you can please some of the people all the time, all the people some. You can't please everyone all the time. I don't think no matter what I did, I really don't think I would ever gratify or satisfy these fucking people who are so demanding. At this point, I've edited my content extensively to try to fit what these people are asking for in their criticism, and they still complain. So at this point, I kind of throw my hands up and I say, there's not much I could do about that. But the reason I'm bringing this up is because I was looking at the history of this pre-stream podcast since I started doing it about 2 months ago. I started doing it in November, so basically the whole month of December, the whole month of January, a little bit of November, a little bit of February so far, I've been doing this pre-stream podcast, okay? And ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased. You want to know what I've seen? Usually I get over 1,000 views on this podcast every single day on YouTube. That's hard to do for someone like me. Someone like me who I do raw gameplay. I'm not doing edited montages. I'm not using all the fucking tropes of the internet to try to get people to come to my channel. I'm not, there's no thumbnail of my face. Yeah, look, I'm playing Sifu today. I don't do that shit. I just play raw gameplay and put it up. And some people still like that formula. A lot of people don't. They've moved on. It's hard for me to get any kind of attention on my content especially when I do something new. It's almost impossible. This podcast, in general, has actually done really good. Getting 1,000 views every day on YouTube is good for a podcast like this on a channel the size of mine. I'm pleased. I thought that this podcast would probably only do a few hundred views, if that. I mean, let's be honest. Go look at the previous pre-streams. Before I was doing camera on, nice border, treating it like an interactive podcast where I talk back and forth with you guys and talk about hot topics. When it was just this, you staring at a bunch of art, the views weren't great. And I kind of felt like, yeah, I was reaching my audience live, but I really wasn't reaching that many people on demand on YouTube at all. Okay? But now that I'm doing an actual formal podcast here, the way that I just have set it up and, I have segments and everything, it's doing way better. And I'm actually curious. I wonder if you guys, all right, could give me some feedback on this. Okay? What do you guys think about the show? Okay? And how many of you have actually started regularly watching the podcast? And I'm curious about this. How many of you watch the podcast but don't actually watch the raw gameplay? Do I have viewers who've come and since I started doing this as a regular podcast said, wow, I like Phil's show. I enjoy it every day. I enjoy hearing his opinions on games and things coming up and his, what he's thinking about a new release and, but are there people who watch the podcast and then don't really watch the gameplay? I'm curious because that would be kind of interesting if there was actually an audience for the podcast.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Because you know what?
It sucks.
That would be good
Sucks.
if it actually
Sucks.
happened. And here's
Sucks.
why.
Sucks.
It's called diversification.
Sucks.
Yes, I am definitely known as a person who does raw gameplay playthroughs and live streams on the internet. That's what I've been known for over a decade. But if I can get a new audience, here you go. Dow's Bullshit says, I pop in for the podcast even on games I'm not invested in. Eternal said, yeah, I'm actually here just for the podcast pretty much every day. Big Papa Phil says, I've dropped in for the podcast and not watched the gameplay if it ends up being a game I'm not interested in. This is good. Okay? This is good. Because this is what I wanted. This is what a lot of people didn't understand at the time. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to diversify my content. I want it to be that, yes, there's still a large group of people who will come to watch me play games and new releases and playthroughs. But then there'll be a group of people who come to actually hear me talk about my opinions, to have a show where we can talk back and forth about things like this. It's different. It's about Discord. This podcast is basically my old podcast, which used to be called Hate Live. Wow, that was a great idea, wasn't it? People totally didn't spin that in a negative way. Only it's better. It's actually a better show, I feel, because we have daily topics that we address. I get to talk about the state of my streams and everything every day. We get Q&A every day.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I give you shout out. This
Exclamation
is better
mark
than the old
underscore
format I used
vertical
to
bar
do.
exclamation mark
Seriously,
underscore vertical
I
bar
like it.
exclamation
And I
mark
feel like this is
underscore
something that
vertical
will
bar
grow.
exclamation
And
mark underscore
in
vertical
time,
bar exclamation mark
this
underscore
podcast
vertical bar exclamation
end
mark
up being
underscore vertical bar exclamation
more
mark
successful
underscore vertical.
than the raw stuff, I feel. Now, I'm not saying that it's guaranteed, but I actually feel that there's more of an audience these days on YouTube for this kind of a video than there is for raw gameplay. There's still an audience for raw gameplay, and I will never stop doing that because I absolutely, positively love doing raw gameplay streams with you guys. That's my bread and butter. But I think that this podcast has potential to grow. All right. Right now, this podcast is very basic, right? Every day, it's just me talking for about an hour, right? But what I feel is, over time, it'll adapt. It'll get better. Maybe there'll be other things that we add to the podcast that make it more interesting. There's been suggestions, and some of them I think are viable, and some of them I don't think are very viable. All right. But what I would say is, give me your suggestions, right? I want feedback. Let me know what you think about this podcast and how I can improve it, all right? I want to make the show better. I want to be known not only as that guy that does raw gameplay every day, but also, he has a podcast every day where he talks about games and news and stuff. You might want to check it out. Because like I've said this to you guys many times, that over time, I'm going to have to change. I realize as I get older, I'm about to be 40 years old. In 2 months, I'm turning 40, guys. Holy shit. Okay? Over the hill. All right? There's hair growing out of my ears. Big tufts of hair. My teeth are falling out. I'm going to need dentures soon. My balls are clacking together between my knees. Okay? I'm going to have to eventually change up the kind of content I do if I want to continue to be a content creator on the internet, because I can't play games the rest of my life. I want to. And in some capacity, I promise you, I absolutely will make an effort to do so. I like doing video game content with you guys. But as I get older, My hand-eye coordination is going to get worse. I'm probably going to get fucking arthritis because I've been playing video games constantly for 13, 14 fucking years. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be limitations to what I can do on the internet. And this podcast is actually the first step, I feel, in the right direction to start to diversify my content so that people get used to me doing other things rather than just playing the games, you see? But it's going to be a slow progression. I'm already at 50 episodes of this show. Did you know that? Over 50 episodes and climbing because I do it every freaking day. All right? So what I'd like to see is maybe over the course of this year, I actually build up a viewer base, a fan base, will you, if you want to call it that, for just this kind of stuff. And then I'll have people who are consistently coming for this, but people who are also consistently coming for the gameplay, some who like both. But then it gives me more flexibility, right? It does. It gives me more flexibility. Maybe there'll be days where, sadly, I just can't do a lot of gameplay for various reasons, but I could still wedge in a podcast for an hour or something. And then I could do that, you see? So let's see what happens moving forward. I'm very interested to hear your feedback. I would love your feedback on what you think and how I can improve, okay? Now let's get to tip shout-outs. We start off today with Anso Kamaru, who tipped me $1.50 and says the following. I promise you, Phil, if you calm down, you focus, and you watch your enemy's movements, you'll be able to dodge and parry as you need. I just beat the second stage right before the stream. I haven't died once in stage 3 because I'm learning the game and adjusting. So there you go. Anso Kamaru has a lot of faith in me and says as long as I stay calm, I can learn the systems and I will persevere.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for
Now
joining
I
the
have
hate army.
Stepped away from the game. I have calmed down. Oh, yes. Calm and peaceful. Breathe in.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Like the waters of a
Old
serene
people
river.
can cook, drive and work. But this man can't play games? What the actual? Underscore vertical bar exclamation mark
We'll see if I
underscore
can
vertical
maintain.
bar exclamation
So,
mark underscore
no
vertical
relation.
bar exclamation
Tipped me
mark
$50
underscore vertical
earlier.
bar
Let's get that up on
exclamation
the
mark
list.
underscore vertical.
Generous and ginormous
Some
tip.
homo.
Let me get my gunner glasses on, okay?
Lock and load, little lizard.
Let me clean my glasses. Let me answer Nate, who's asking, when am I going to play Near Replicant? I already did. I did a full playthrough of it last year, including every alternate ending. I saw the entirety of the game. I replayed it 1,000,000 times. You can check that out. Archived right here on DSP Gaming. Okay. All right. So, thank you very much for the incredibly generous tip, No Relation. And No Relation says the following. I promise you. I already read I read the wrong thing. That's what Anso Kamaru said. Let's try this again. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I screwed up the leaderboard. Here we go. He says, to beat Sifu, you must become untillable. The game has some cheese. I won't be around for Pokemon tonight. If possible, could you name a Pokemon? Could you name a Growlithe Sandy for me? Well, No Relation, I hate to say this, I don't have a Growlithe. There's been no Growlithe in the game up to this point. And I don't think there's any Growlithe in the region that I'm in right now. I'm in a swamplands kind of region. And tonight we're going to try to maybe complete that region. I think we're far enough in the story. If I do one more major story segment, we actually might complete that and move on to another region. I'm not sure. What I'll tell you is, if we happen to come upon a Growlithe tonight,
Do you want to play the
I would name it
fucking
Sandy,
game?
but I don't know if that's going to happen. I actually don't know if we're going to run into one. I don't think there's Growlithe in the region I'm in right now. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. Okay, now, moving on. CM Fool tipped me $4.20 and says, DSP, it's Sifu 2 to Situfu. Yes. Then CM Fool did another $4.20 tip and said, or Sifi Tokyo Drift. What? Then he did another $4.20 tip. And he said, DSP, you should do a Deadlight 2 and Sifu on the same day, Evil Laughter.
What?
Thank you for the tips. Trying to decipher what he's saying. I have no idea what the first two tips meant. I think the second thing he said here was, you should do Dying Light 2 and Sifu on the same day. Yes, but the thing is, I already have late night streams in place with Pokemon and Skyrim. So if I play them both, now I'm not playing the other games I need to play late night. You see, like, there's no easy solution to me juggling this many games. There just isn't. So. Okay. PS5 fan tipped me $4.20 and says, Starfield is going to be on the PlayStation, right? No. At least, unless Microsoft's a bunch of dirty, rotten liars, Starfield will only be on Xbox consoles and PC. Bungie, the king of FPS, tipped $1.50 and says Microsoft, who has no games, is doing everything in their power to remain relevant after the gigantic Bungie acquisition by Sony. As we speak, Bungie is crafting 3 new games and is looking forward to taking Activision on directly. Bring it. There you go. What the hell just happened? Okay. Eternal Napalm tipped me $1.50. He says, you ever consider doing edited reaction videos to movies and shows? I'd love to see your reactions to the Witcher TV show. Most YouTube channels use up to 10 minutes of footage of a show under fair use. Mega views and mega review... Mega views and mega revenue flow. Okay. Well. Certainly something like that, okay, would diversify my content. I mean, we're talking about diversification with the podcast. If I were to do commentary or criticism of television shows, movies, etc., absolutely, absolutely, that would diversify my content. But there's a lot of issues. Number one, even though it's supposed to be fair use, would YouTube still allow false claims? I've heard things that, yes, they still do, which is stupid, I know, but sometimes people can still do false claims. People can still, or these companies can overreach and claim that what you're doing is not under fair use, and sadly, YouTube will not defend you. If someone claims you for content, you just get hit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, YouTube's mentality is, if a major company, and they confirm that it's really the company, claims you, they will not stick up for you as a content creator at all, regardless of the fact if you are using that content within fair use law. YouTube's mentality is we want to stay legally out of everything, and we only get involved with a very basic process. So let's say, for example, I did do a review of the Witcher series, and I only used 10 minutes of footage to do my review. And for whatever reason, all right, the makers of Witcher, whatever company it is, or Netflix in general, decides to say, oh, we don't like Phil using that content. We're going to just strike him down. And they're going to hit me with a copyright strike and take down the content, okay? They would do that, and YouTube would not stick up for me at all. I would have to dispute it and fight, okay? Which would cause lots of problems. When you have pending strikes and things against your channel, it puts it in a bad standing on YouTube. It could actually affect your ability to live stream. Now, my livelihood is live streaming, right? The good news is YouTube has gotten a lot better with false claims, meaning if someone's impersonating someone, if someone is lying about a piece of fan art or shit like that. You remember, that's how I got into hot water. In 2015, people had actually set me up. They had sent me fan art over the course of the year, outright stating, you have permission to use it, and then they false claimed all my videos that used it, and that's what destroyed DSP Gaming, you know, some 7 years ago. That's why it fell out of
motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck
that shit doesn't fly anymore. Now YouTube asks for concrete evidence. When you're trying to take down content, they're like, no, can you really prove that you're the owner? Or, you know, and a lot of the times they'll contact the person and say, you know, what's your take? No, see, I have fair use, here it is, I got permission, here's the email, or here's the post, and you're good. So that's why I haven't had any issues with that stuff in many, many years. But YouTube, if they get a claim that's legit or looks legit from a company, like, again, like Netflix or whatever, they don't even care. They won't even review the situation for fair use. They'll just say, grant it. And now it's up to you, the content creator, to defend yourself and get yourself out of hot water. So, in general, let's play, all right? Now, generally have no problem. You do a let's play a video game, play through the video game, no companies really claim that. You never have an issue. But as soon as you get into TV, movies, music, this is the huge liability of YouTube. All right? And if I were a channel, all right, that was putting out content and I was getting millions of views per video to the point where, oh, look how much money I'm making on a daily basis. It's no big deal if I end up getting shut down for a couple days, or it's no big deal if I lose my streaming capabilities, or it's no big deal if I get false strikes that I have to clear up. It's a big deal. If I get hit with false strikes and stuff, it could actually hurt me really bad here on DSP Gaming. So, first of all, I would tell you right now, if I were ever to do anything like that, it would not be on DSP Gaming. I would never risk this channel,
we contribute to you
to do something
but it always
new
seems
like
it's
that,
a black hole,
and then have it stricken down by some company
you're always
willy-nilly decides no one can use our content and nothing's getting it off of YouTube. I agree with you. That'll be number one. Number two, there's another reason, okay, why I really don't do that kind of content, and the answer is very simple. I just don't have time for it. I don't watch television series. I don't watch movies. I just don't have a lot of time for that shit. All right? Here was my day yesterday. I woke up, had breakfast, fed Jasper, came in here, streamed Sifu, immediately uploaded, went downstairs, made dinner, which was pasta. So I had to boil the pasta, warm sauce, meatballs, ate, put the leftovers for my wife for when she was going to get home from work, washed the dishes, cleaned up the kitchen, went right upstairs, took a shower, jumped on stream, played games for another 2+ hours, and then went downstairs and had about an hour and a half discussion with Kat about her day, and then we went to sleep. That was my day. You know, like, that's my whole day. Did I watch any television or movies? No. There's no time for anything. My days are full. You know what I mean? If you think back to 10+ years ago, when I was a bachelor, I was living alone, my life was very different, okay? I had time for that shit. I literally sat around doing nothing half the time. Now, my life is completely full of stuff to do. It's good. I like my life, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love my life. But it's not like it used to be where I'm just someone sitting around that can watch a bunch of random fucking shows and pump out reviews of them. I don't have time to even watch it. I don't. I'm here in this office so often all day long. That's all my time. And then the little bit of time I get outside to spend with my family is great. I don't have, it's like if I were to do other projects like what you're suggesting, I would have to stop streaming as much. I would have to say, okay guys, I'm only doing one stream today because tonight I'm going to watch a show and I'm going to do commentary and put that kind of video out on YouTube. Like what happened in 2016 when I used to do KO Gaming. I told you guys back then, if you wanted to see an edited content style channel, I had to stop streaming as much. And I did. I only did one stream a day back then. And then the night I was working on KO Gaming. Okay? So that's the thing. Like a lot of people have ideas. Why don't you do this one? Why don't you do that one? Well, that's great, but I'm a full-time streamer now. I don't have time to do another project. I just don't have the means. I would have to stop doing what I'm doing now to take a gamble that something new is going to work out and make as much, if not become more popular than what I'm doing now on the stream. And that's a huge gamble. Seriously, right now, imagine if I only did one stream a day instead of two, hoping that somehow what I'm working on at night off stream is going to make up for the revenue I normally would make on those late streams. I don't know. That's a risky venture. If anything, what I've done now with something like this, the pre-stream podcast, it's still part of my streams, right? It's a little bit of natural progression and change for the better, and I'm getting an audience just for this podcast. That's a way I can diversify stuff, that I'm still doing it when I'm doing the same content. You see what I'm saying? Doing this isn't taking away from the other stuff I'm doing.
Failure
still
levels
during that time
rising.
period. It's just a variation of what I used to do with some positive improvements. But actually completely dropping what I'm doing and what I love to do and what you guys love to do and support to try a whole new venture would be very risky, okay? I'm not saying I would never do it. I'm saying right now it's definitely not anything I'm really interested in. Maybe sometime in the future, but not now, okay? It's none of anyone's business. May, to me, $1.15 is not much. I just want to support. Be like water today in seafood. Thank you much, May, for the tip. I appreciate that. And then I received a tip from Carlton Jr. The $1.50 is a lot of people are reporting Microsoft is being forced to take this stance on Activision Blizzard due to government regulators. Oddly enough, it's kind of odd to me that people are so up in arms about Microsoft acquiring them, but then they're behind the other market leaders. I did hear that. I heard that the rumor.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Just a friendly
FTC
reminder that Phil
is gonna
buys
say that
paper
their
plates so he
acquisition
don't have to wash
Activision
dishes.
Blizzard would be
What he
considered a
just said
monopoly
about
or
washing dishes is a
monopoly
lie.
in the gaming industry, and by making an announcement saying, oh, Call of Duty will be cross-platform, we're not just acquiring it for ourselves, that now they're kind of making the case that it's not going to be a monopoly. You could be onto something there, okay? An anonymous tipper to me $1.50 says, I know you're concerned about trolls, but I really think you're missing out by not being open to playing games co-op with fans, and I would be down to do Dying Light co-op, no mic, but just playing. There are a lot of games out there where fans and party up, no mic. Okay, can I say something? Can I be very honest with all of you? All right? I'm going to be very, very honest with you guys. I hope you guys will listen up. I'm not really interested in co-op. I'm not. I'm the kind of guy that I'm a solo player, all right? The most I'll do is, okay, I play a multiplayer game and I randomly jump on a party like Halo Infinite Team Slayer or whatever. I'm not really interested in forming up parties with people and playing cooperatively on the internet. It actually doesn't even interest me. I'm now trying to be as forthcoming with you as I can be, okay? I just don't like it that much, all right? The best time I ever really had co-op, back in the day, John Rambo would come over, and once a week we'd play random games. Sometimes it would be a new game, sometimes it would be an old game, sometimes it would be a good game, sometimes it would be a shitty-ass game. But whatever game we played, it was a little bit of camaraderie that we had. And it worked for a few years. I did it for about 3 years. It worked really well. And I think what's happened is since then, people feel like they want to have that experience with me. Man, I really wish if I just played games with Phil, it would be like chilling with him and like John Rambo back in the day. We'd have that nostalgic feeling of playing the game. You don't get that, all right? To be honest with you, the times that I have done random co-op with people on the internet, okay, it never pans out like that. It's chaotic. It's messy. You need to have all kinds of organization of the logistics of it. Oh, who lives in what time zone and can show up to play at this time, and then I got to somehow get them either on my PlayStation Network or Xbox Live Friends list and then organize it so that it works right, and then I got to invite them to the party. Oops, now they dropped from the party, and now everything's fucked up. It's a fucking mess, okay? It's one thing if you're playing games organized with a group of friends and you work out the bugs. That's not what it is when I do random co-op with people online. It's a lot of messy work with a worldwide fan base, and quite frankly, it's not really worth the effort and the stress of doing it. It doesn't pan out. Usually when I do these events, no one's satisfied. The viewers say, it wasn't very good. And then the fucking people who played get disappointed if, number one, they didn't get to play with me, or number two, they played and it was laggy and it dropped. Everyone kind of ends up being unsatisfied when I do these kind of co-op things. So I stopped doing them. The only time I've even done co-op over the years, if you remember a few years ago, I played Apex Legends with Brian and Kekken. And we had a good time playing Apex Legends for a few months. We were winning matches consistently. We even did a playthrough of Destiny together. Remember that? That was it. How many years ago was that, guys? 3? I still talk to Brian from time to time behind the scenes. I do. Every once in a while, we shoot the shit, how you doing, or whatever. And we suggest, you want to do co-op in this game, that game? And we're like, no, it's just not worth it. There's nothing out there worth playing co-op. Seriously, even me organizing to work with someone who I've worked with in the past, I just don't think it's worth it. My kind of content, all right? What I put out, it's me playing a game, you guys watching, we have our interactions live on the streams. That's the organic workings that work. The moment that you bring in the cooperative effect, other people joining randomly, or having a group, a team, that's another dynamic that works, but not for my content anymore. Maybe 10 years ago, but that's not what I do. When you guys ask me, we want to do random co-op, you know what I hear? I want to see Cooking with the King. It's the same to me. You're asking me for something that maybe years and years ago was viable when it was a different situation. The trolling wasn't a big deal. It was easier to do. It's not anymore. It's basically become so convoluted, and it's not entertaining to me. It's not entertaining to the viewers, and in general, the people who get in on those events don't like them either. They end up being very disappointed. So why on earth would I organize an event for people to play with me when no one's going to like it? I've been there and done that, and the few times in the past several years that I've tried something like that, it never works. People get disappointed. So why waste time on it? Okay? Just being honest. Okay? It doesn't make any sense. What you're asking for is something that I know is not going to work and will not be entertaining for the audience. So why do it? My content is me by myself playing games with live commentary, interacting with a live audience, or doing random multiplayer, right? Jumping in, the randomness of playing random opponents or a randomized party and the chaos that comes with that. I don't have a bunch of people who I regularly team up with, nor do I really desire that. Because I don't think there's enough games out there to consistently play in a co-op setting where it would be worth it. You know what I'm saying? So, take a chill pill. I understand your suggestion. I know there's a lot of people out there who watch me. Oh, I really wish I could play co-op with Phil. It's not even worth it. And it's not, I'll tell you right now, it wouldn't even be a fun event. It would just be more disappointing. Okay? Okay. YouTube side shoutouts, then we're going to get back into Sifu. We got Marxist Carl, who did a super chat and saying, why not make a new channel for reviews and etc. I've been there, done that, Marxist Carl. It's not worth it. Oh, by the way, I missed Recluse. The Recluse had done a super chat and said, would you play Mario game on March 10th? I don't know, maybe. But I think I'm going to be busy with so many of these new releases, I'm not going to have time for filler shit on March 10th. But Marxist Carl, I had a channel. It's called KO Gaming. I worked on it for a year. It was very successful. And YouTube demonetized it for no good reason. And that was when I made the determination that I was never going to make long-form edited style content ever again, unless it was just like something I could do live on the fly on a stream like this. I am not going to be doing edited style content exclusively for YouTube because at any point YouTube could just demonetize it, and now I'm fucked. I wasted my time.
Network of interconnected
Jason
banking
Voorhees became a channel member. Thank you, Jason Voorhees.
A magnetic stripe.
I appreciate that.
Digitally
what I would like to
online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
$110.09 from PayPal.
361. We actually went up a channel member today. So let me go ahead and increase that. And thank you guys for your support today.
What do I do?
Appreciate it. All right. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Great amount of support already on the pre-stream here. Why did I just add $1 to the tips? I have no idea why I did that. I was supposed to add, it to the members. I added it to the tips. Oops. That was stupid me. All right. Thank you all. Let us conclude our pre-stream and jump back into Sifu. All right? I'm excited to see if I can master this game mechanic that I did not master and see if I can mess around with it and learn it and then beat the boss and move on to stage 3. Okay? Thank you guys for being a great audience, chilling with me, and let's get started. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? All right. Let's do it!
Do you want to play a fucking game?
It's my day off. Working
See you in Langville. Bye-bye. Peace out, everyone. Until next time. See you later. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. So, let's get started.
My laugh sounds like
Gotta set up
the. So when I laugh and I go,
I gotta set up the stuff.
Does that sound like ack?
Here
No,
is...
it sounds nothing like that at all.
There it is. We're gonna move this over. We gotta resize the webcam. There we go.
What do I do?
I also have to turn on the PS5. And, ladies and gentlemen, I have to piss before we start, but it's not a break. Okay? It's not going to be a formal break. It's just going to be I have to piss really quickly and wash my hands. Okay? Let me turn on the PS5. You can have some nice music. Some nice atmospheric music. So, there you go. I'm just going to use the restroom quickly. I'll be right back. I'll let you listen to this nice music in the meantime. Okay. Let me mute my mic.
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. I didn't jump back. I don't even know what you're talking about.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. I want to take different feel. Dead air. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
La la la.
Oh,
la,
that was
la,
so
la.
cute. So
There you go.
I,
Listen
you
to
know,
my
I go into the
beautiful
hallway.
singing
I'm like,
voice.
oh, I wonder where Jasper
La 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 la.
because he was here earlier. He
Ziggy
jumped on the chair
Piggy's
and everything
back.
for the pre-stream, and I look into
Grow up.
the room across the hallway here, and he's
I'm a
sitting on a
pussy.
chair in there, and the sun is
Not
kind of
gay.
coming a little bit through the blind.
Not
And
gay.
he likes having the
Still
sun
not
on him, so
fucking
he's sitting here with
gay.
the sun on his body. He's like relaxing with the sun on his body, but he's sitting like back with his legs out. I'm not even kidding. He was sitting back with his legs sticking out like a human with the sun on. I was like, I don't know if he was in the middle of cleaning or he was just actually relaxing like that. I was like, that's kind of weird. So then anyway, I use the bathroom. I wash my hands. I come out, and he walks up to me, and he just goes
play
whoop, on my foot, and he licks my toe and walks away. He's a nut. Where did he go? He's in here somewhere. Oh, he's right behind me. He's a nut, man. Okay, let's get started. Okay. Let's get started. LP 101. I almost grabbed the wrong controller. To me, $1.50. Will I be playing 2K22 when WWE 2K22 when it hits this year because it looks good? Probably I will. The reports are saying that it looks very unique and different from the previous games, and they took several years to make this one. So I probably will check it out. I don't know how much content it'll have at launch or if I want to wait till later in the year and do some sim matches in it like I used to. But likely I will be checking it out, yes. Expandong, we already talked about the Nintendo Direct on this pre-stream. And interesting enough, it looks like it may actually have some stuff to do with, the fuck? Why am I here? I died at the end of the last stream. Why am I here? I guess I continue. That's odd. Can't I just start over?
What do I do?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
do
I want to
do?
restart. I want to start from the beginning. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Sifu. This is my day 2 stream
What do I
of the
do?
game. All right, and I got to preface this with a little bit of an update for those of you who are
YouTube
maybe,
mode on.
watching this, on demand. People on my stream kind of know what's going on.
Ooh, I gotta eat it.
But
Gotta eat it.
yesterday,
Eat the hype.
I lost
Oh,
my cool. I was trying to beat the second level by the end of my first stream of this game. And I was basically beating it. I was beating everything in the stage until the final boss. The boss of this stage you need to use a specific mechanic that has not actually been required to be used up to this point.
Have some
but
salt.
You absolutely need to use this mechanic to fight this boss. I did not know that. So I'm trying to parry. It doesn't work. I'm trying to dodge and counterattack. It doesn't work. I'm trying to use my special charged up abilities. Those hit, but it's not enough to beat the boss. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do to kill this fucking guy? And remember, I was doing it for about a half an hour, rushing through the stage, getting back to him. I just couldn't figure it out. I lost my cool. I flipped out. Everyone loved it because they thought that was some of the best raids they've seen out of me. So, after yesterday's session, I sat back and I decided to relax. And I started listening to feedback. People leaving comments on the videos on YouTube. Thank you to those who leave comments on the videos because it actually helps. And I also was looking back at the feedback that I got in my chat. And basically, here's what people say. This game actually is a spoiler of itself. When you're playing the intro segment of the game, you see that the story segment where, you know, your father is murdered by these people and now you're going after them for revenge years later. In the intro segment, it shows you a preview of all the bosses. And literally, those abilities it shows you in that preview are how you beat the bosses. This game spoils itself in the opening intro segment. I don't think I've ever played a game that's done that before. Ever. Have you ever played a game where in the actual opening cinematics, there's some stuff that tells you how to beat the whole game? So, I mean, I guess you could say kind of like, shame on me, because I didn't even think about that at all. And now that I kind of thought about it overnight, I think it's fucking genius. I actually think that's one of the coolest design things they've ever done in a video game. I had time to cool down and think about it. I was like, so basically they give you a summary of all the abilities you can use in the game at the very beginning. You don't have to use them, but it behooves you to pay attention, because if you master these over the course of the game, you can implement them during the specific boss fights to beat those bosses. Right? So, for example, when it shows the second boss, whose name is Sean, using a bow staff, the game implements a new ability that's called the high and low dodge. You hold left or L1, and you hold up to dodge low or down to dodge high. So when someone's attacking you high, you hold L1 down and you'll dodge the attack, and then you can immediately counterattack it. If someone's sweeping you low, you hold L1, you press up, and you jump over their low attack, and you can counterattack. Okay, cool. So I'm going to try this. But what happened was, like, I didn't realize you needed this. I haven't used it at all. I mean, I got to the second boss of the game, never using this ability before.
Alive
and so
and
I
well
thought,
in Israel.
you don't need it, or, you know, maybe it's just not a big deal. Apparently it is. Apparently, if you don't know this ability, you cannot beat the second boss. There's actually no way to do it. But actually, people are saying if you use that ability, he's the easiest boss in the game. I want to try this on this guy.
Private party. Come back.
Did you see that? It worked, but then I didn't counterattack it.
Game.
I parried there.
What do I do?
You know, I just realized I was doing the wrong one. I was pressing down instead of up. No, excuse me. I was pressing up instead of down. So already I fucked up. My first attempt at using it, I did it wrong. Wow, I'm smart, huh? I did it completely wrong. All right, let's reassess. Let's cool off. Let's see if I can figure out how to use this properly, because I'm an idiot. This guy just got a bum rush. It behooves me to bum rush this fucking guy. There, it worked. Did you see that? I dodged. Look, it worked. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, so I'm trying to figure it out. It looks like if they're doing a combo, you do have to dodge everything. You see that? You have to dodge every attack. Try it again. And this is fine. This is just me experimenting. I don't care about dying. This isn't my serious run. Let me see if I can dodge every attack. No, Now you counterattack. Okay. So you have to dodge all of the attacks in their hit string. When their string is done, they're left open to counterattack. So when I get to the boss and he starts swinging with the bow staff, I'm going to go dodge, dodge, dodge. And after the third one, when he's open, then you counter-strike. Let's try it with different enemies. Again, this is not a serious run. I'm going to restart it. I'm just experimenting right now. Dead air. Saw that. Didn't get that because the guy threw something at me, so it fucked me up. It worked that time, see? If I can implement that, it's going to be tremendous, I feel. It's better than the regular parry. It's actually significantly better than the regular parry when you get it. Oh, that one I should have done the other one, see? Oh! I did the wrong one. Oh, she did low. So I did the high one. I should have done the low one next. But see, this is going to be the trickiness of it. You need to learn their patterns. Once you learn the enemy attack patterns, like, oh, she does a high attack, then a low attack, you'll know. High dodge, low dodge, counter attack. You see? Okay. I evaded. Oh, then she did a sweep and got me. So this is okay. Again, this is not a serious run. I'm literally trying to do as many evades as I can. So I'm not worried that I've lost a couple lives. I'm going to try this again and be more serious about it. Can't do any of the score unlocks. I guess we'll add half of a focus bar. This is the one that I was getting. Oh, double palm focus is already permanently unlocked? It is? I didn't even know that I permanently unlocked it. And weapon. So I have 4 permanent unlocks now. Okay. I guess the next thing I'll do is this one. It's called Chasing Strikes. So this double palm focus is one of your charge abilities. It takes 2 bars to use. Once you do that, it stuns them. But if you take a look here, Chasing Strikes is on any pushed enemy. You do a follow-up. And that's what I want. I want to be able to do this ability. And then once they're stunned, then do the Chasing Strikes and do a ton of damage to them. So I'm going to try this. Alright, we already talked about people retracting their messages trying to be funny. If I see it today, I'm just going to time you out. And that's the only time I'm mentioning it. If I see messages being retracted for people being stupid, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to time you right the fuck out. I don't care. No exceptions. Alright, let's continue. CM Fool to me, $4.20 says, why you destroy innocent people, you monster? Because I am a monster. That's why. Monsters don't care about people's feelings. Alright, John Deere is the first person to be timed out. I just said not to do it, and he did it, so enjoy your fucking timeout. Okay. Hello, Guts. How you doing today? So I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't think I'm going to go talk to this fucking DJ. It seems like a waste of time. Every time I've done it, I get nothing out of it, and I just have to fight extra enemies, so I'm not doing it.
Why am I toxic?
What are you doing?
Put that down.
Any regrets now?
Crap, I did the wrong move. Fuck.
No freaking way.
Tiger,
Nice.
Tiger,
Tiger, fucking bottle. A lot of the attacks are high attacks, by the way, if you haven't noticed. A lot of the attacks they do are high attacks. Oh, that was not a high attack. Oh, a guy who was off screen hit me with a bottle. Okay. He was completely off screen.
That's it. Get up.
One thing I don't understand is when these guys roid up, like this guy's roided right now, what causes that? I don't understand what makes them kind of like juice up like that. Because then you can't even use the takedown to beat them. They fight out of your takedown, right? So I wonder what causes it, because they become significantly more challenging when they do that.
Oh, here we go.
Exactly
I
know
was
what
talking about
causes
WWE
it. I want to learn what
He's a
causes
piece of
it.
shit. You piece
Chaz
of
Sandy
donkey
says you get a
shit.
collectible if you
How
talk
about
to the
this?
DJ. I've talked to the DJ twice and
How
never got
about
a
this?
collectible. So I don't know about
WWE
that.
champions.
Hobo X says you're actually
Alright.
right about the girl later on behind the bar that does
WWE
massive
champions
damage. Other streamers
lives
mentioning how
rent-free
powerful she
in
is
your
too.
motherfucking
She does like
head.
50% damage with
I
one kick and
don't
you can't
think
seem to
about
avoid it. I
WWE
don't understand that.
champions. You do.
Django Pop says
You probably
the
know way more about the
no, the
fucking game than
doding
I
is
ever
good against
will,
any enemy
'cause
with
you're an
any
idiot.
weapon. From what I've
You're an
seen, they almost
obsessed
always hit your head, which is
loser.
why you get staggered. Anso Kabar says nothing causes it. It's just a special enemies. It's the same ones every run. Okay. Carlin Jr. to me $1.50 says, glad you're jumping back in with a more mature and refreshed mindset. Wasn't here for the initial Sifu stream, but I would have let you know that the red intro was a preview. Even gives you time to train and learn their basic attack patterns. Yeah, now again, what have you ever played a game? In the intro of the game, it literally shows you every boss and how to beat it. I've never played a game that done that in my life. So I didn't understand that's what it was. I thought it was just like an introduction to certain stuff that you would basically learn slowly over the course of the game. I didn't have a clue that it was stuff you should have learned immediately and used against those specific bosses. It actually blew my mind.
Step forward. You're about to be tested. You're in the right place.
Fuck that up. She kicked the other guy. Did you see that? She actually struck him. Oh, that was my fault. He did more than one hit. Here we go. The dodges are better than the parry. The dodges are way better than the fucking parry. I don't think I'm ever gonna parry again. I'm just gonna dodge. Those fucking, what are they called, evades or whatever? Yo, they're incredibly fucking good. Look at that.
Survival.
They dodge everything. Wow, it's so good. Oh, I should have done a third one. I did not. It's my fault. There we go.
You shall not fear death.
Look at that. So good. Wow, it's so good. That is ridiculously good compared to what I had been doing. Oh, fuck. I wasn't looking. Oh, fourth hit. See, what you need to do is learn the attack patterns of the different enemy types. Certain ones will do certain kinds of combos that have more hits.
How many trials do I have left before me?
2 more challenges lay ahead. Dexterity and endurance.
Oh.
But I'm afraid you'll be too late for the final trial.
So, I don't have to fight her here? I don't have to fight her here. I've been fighting her here every time and I didn't have to. Apparently. Anyway, I'm a little busy, Timmy $1.50, and says, sup man, just joined the stream. I see you're in your 30s.
I'm a pussy.
Well, in real life I am, and in the game I am.
What do I do?
Like I said, this run, I'm actually trying I think it's called an evade. I'm actually trying this rather than parrying. And I'm actually liking it. I think it's better than the parry, so this is not a serious run. This is just me trying the ability out. Mega Fuse just to me $20 and said, I want to check, are there any chargebacks or anything using any of my info? Because I don't tip unless I can afford to.
Oh, that's cool.
No Mega Fuse? No, I don't think I've seen anything in regards to anyone like trying to impersonate you or anything like that.
The Ziggy
I don't think so,
Piggy's
man.
back.
Thank you very much, Megafuse, for the $20 tip. I appreciate that. No, I don't think so.
Thanks, Derek.
Why? Have you
I
seen
appreciate
fraudulent
that.
activity against your account? Obviously, it has nothing to do with me. I haven't seen anything on my streams or nothing, if that's what you're wondering. No. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Well, Jade just... Well, you know what? I love this game now. Now Jade likes it. Yesterday, he hated it. And now he likes it. And now I think it's growing on me now, too. By the way, this is the new ability I unlocked yesterday, the Hook Intercept. So I should try to figure out how to implement that. And once my meter's full, then I could do the Palm Strike, which I've permanently unlocked. Can I apologize to the devs because they were crying last night? I apologize to, what are they called? Slow Bro or whatever? The game devs? Slow-mo bros? I apologize because I didn't understand. And now I kind of do, and I'm liking it a little more. I'm probably still going to die to the boss, but that's fine. Sometimes it's all just about that moment of epiphany, right?
Pick up your weapon. As you wish.
Oh, it was 4 hits. Shit. Oh, it was a sweep. Okay, the last hit was a low hit. You saw that? Oh, I got her. The last hit was a low hit. So, I wonder if they're trying to teach you the bow staff combos. Because what it looks like is they're going to do 3 high hits and a low hit. So you go high, 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 low. And that's how you stop their combo. Interesting. Okay. Django Pops, I think dodging is better for multiple enemies. Parrying is better for just one. I'm going to try this. This is interesting that I've learned this now. This is quite, like I said, quite the eye-opening situation for me. So the first time I came through this alley, I read all of these. Now you don't read them anymore? I don't know what they meant, though. I read them, but they didn't give me any explanation of what those symbols meant. Huh. Roman says the third boss is going to make me hate the game. Great. Great. Thanks for the preview. Okay, here's that box again. Still can't open it. Is it boss time? No, there's more enemies in this room. That's right.
End of the road for you.
Are you fast enough?
Oh, I mistimed it. Definitely mistimed it. Okay, let me get, what is it that I'm trying to unlock? It's called Chasing Strikes. Okay, so now I have them, but I need to permanently unlock them with more experience points. Okay.
Get up. I'm ready.
I already fucked up. Oh, I parried and she countered the parry. Damn, her palm strikes are strong and I can't hard to evade.
Come on, wake up!
Wow, did you see that combo? One hit me high and one hit me low. That's not gonna work.
All right, that one's the last time.
There we go. I got it. I got the low counter. That was beautiful. Oh, he did a low attack. Shit. Counter. Oh, that was beautiful. See, once you gotta. Oh, he glitched. Once you. Oh no. I think either I've been playing Skyrim a little too much,
My laugh sounds
but
like
I think the game
When I laugh, I
experiences
go,
are bleeding over into each other.
Or-
All right, anyway.
Does that sound like
yeah, once I learned the
ack?
patterns and I know how to counter
Sounds
them, like
like
you saw
that
the
at
bow
all.
combo was the same 3 high hits and a low hit. So basically what you need to do, you learn the patterns of each fighting style and then you know how to counter each one. I wonder how long you can keep the bow staff before it breaks. Or maybe the bow staff doesn't break while the other weapons do. I don't know. Anyway, I just received excuse me. I just received a $20 tip from I'm a Little Busy who says, was this boss easy for you on your first run? Which boss? The second boss? No, I haven't beaten the second boss yet. He kicked my ass yesterday because you need to use this mechanic that I didn't know you had to use. Now I understand it and I'm using it and learning it, and actually I'm understanding how the game a lot better now. Okay. So thank you very much for I'm a Little Busy for that tip. That gets us to the hat goal. Let's go ahead and do the poll for the hat. Jack, I'm sorry to hear you can't make it for the Pokemon stream. He says, sadly, my late stream starts at 3 a.m. for Brits. I'm sorry, man. You can always watch on demand. You know, that's obviously a solution, although you can't be here live. Okay, so, which hat is Sifu best? Would it be Cowboy? We're not going to do Pilot today because we did Pilot yesterday. So we'll do Cowboy, Fake Hair, Pikachu, and Viking. There you go. Those will be the 4 hats available.
I want to watch some faggot and insult some homo.
James has a haiku for us. A Sifu haiku. What is happening? I can't parry this at all. Dodging is better. Very nice. Thank you, James, for the haiku. People are going to burst
Are you a
through this door
functional
right now.
retard? I have to ask.
I think it's boss time. And like I said, I thought I'm going to beat him. But this is okay. I kind of learned a little bit in this run. Okay. What do I want to unlock here? Structure. Increase maximum structure. No. I want to do focus reserve. Add half a focus bar. Because now I think I can do the palm strike ability. Yeah. Sadly, I can now upgrade this again. Chasing strikes. I want to, but I can't. Yeah. But I have it, so now if I hit him with the double palm, I can follow up with the chasing strikes. Alright, here we go. See how this goes. Anywhere over here says, what I say my Street Fighter experience will translate into this game. Timing-wise, yes. Actually, the timing, yes, for sure. Look at that! Darn. Double palm. Oh, I did the wrong one. God damn it. Nice. Look at that. Knocked him down. Oh, he got away. That hit hits me anyway. Maybe I have to dodge it.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
No. Wow. Wow. Way easier when you know how to do that. Of course, he's going to have a second form. I burned the whole thing down. And he's got a flaming bow.
You're
this
almost
time.
as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged at that old bastard's school. Who are you?
Have you not figured it out by now?
Enough games. Let's put an end to this show.
Oh, he swept me. First attack. Oh, I want the double palm strike, but I can't get it. I got it. The sweep is good. I can't get up. Oh, that's my fault. I tried to attack. I thought, oh, maybe I could get extra attack in. I got greedy and I got hit. Okay. People are saying Mulan 3. Welcome to Mulan 3. Oh. I can't get up. I can't get up. I was trying to dodge and he still got me. For some reason I couldn't get up.
As stubborn as our elder masters.
Come on. I can't dodge him now for some reason. I can't dodge. I'm doing it and it's not working. So he changed his attack pattern and for some reason the dodge doesn't work now. Or the evade or whatever it's called. It's hitting me every time now. I think he's a low hit, is what it is. Yeah, it is a low hit. That's a low hit, and I'm trying to counter high every time.
Now I understand how you were able to defeat the mutant.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really.
So I beat him. But this is a terrible run. I definitely want to do it again.
Hint, hint, hint.
I definitely want to do it again. The Hateful Pole Fighter. I'm way too old to be continuing on. Look how old I am. 65. Jesus. Anso Kamaru. Well, hold on a second. I'm a little busy. To me, $1.50 says, did you know you could spare bosses? Someone told me that yesterday, that there's a way to spare them and not kill them. I think it's what you need to do is you whittle them down, but you don't do the finisher maneuver. So you don't, I guess you can knock them out, but they don't die. And Anso Kamaru to me, $1.50 says, told you you'd be fine if you calm down. When you're in a corner, back up to get a better camera angle and give yourself room to breathe. Try to sweep kick more. It's my favorite move to lengthen combos. I do it all the time. So what you do is like 2-3 hits and then you use sweep. Try. That's back forward triangle, right? Yeah. Alright, so we beat him, which I knew I would, but obviously I don't like that run. I mean, I'm at 65 years old. I certainly should not be trying to beat the game with only like 2 lives left. So I'm thinking I gotta have to redo the stage, right? What do you guys think? Should I try stage 3 just for the hell of it? I know I'm not gonna beat it. Should I try it out, or should we just redo stage 2 again? Oh, now you get to see the kitchen. So Pikachu hat is, wow, the hats are actually really close in the voting today. So Pikachu's at 29%, but fake hair is 26, Cowboy's 25, and Viking is 20. I'll let it go a little longer. We only have 200 people who voted with over 400 people on the stream. Guys, please vote if you have not on the hat for today, okay? All right. A lot of people are saying just check it out and see what the stage is like. You don't have to beat it, you know, just give it a preview and then go back to stage 2. What's in the oven? What's he baking? Each time you beat a stage, a new part of the house opens up. Oops, I tried to punch the tree like an idiot. So I wanna unlock this. Chasing strikes. I still need 3,000 more to permanently unlock it. Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
You go back outside if you want, although I don't think there's a reason to. Okay, well. I know I missed a lot of the stuff. Yeah, see? There was a bunch of keys I didn't get. And collectibles. I don't know how you get them, though. Daniel says your character's 65 and arthritis-ridden now. Don's Boja says, I love how the first level has a hallway scene as a clear nod to the Korean film Old Boy. People called that out yesterday. I've never seen Old Boy, so I actually didn't know that it was a call-out to that film. All right, you know what? I think we're going to do the second stage again. And now that I understand the mechanic, I want to see how much better I can do it, okay? Well, I didn't permanently unlock anything, so it's going to erase that, right? Now let's do it again. Fuck it. Let's just do it again. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it. What I'm going to do now is a combination. I'm going to do a lot of my attacks, but I'm also going to try to use the evade to my advantage, and I'm going to see how well I can do on the club. Now that I know evade, I might be able to replay the first stage and beat the whole thing without getting hit, you know? The evade is so good.
If you're not on the list, you're not getting inside.
Private party. Back.
There it is. That's the follow-up strikes. Oh, fuck. I screwed up because I wanted to do the palm strike. The palm strike stuns, and then after that I bought the follow-up where you do the repeated strikes. The problem is the palm strike has very short range. You have to do it right in their face.
Yeah? What do you...
Stunt Master? I wonder what that trophy is. Oh. There it is, the palm strike. See, I have the follow-up after. The palm strike's pretty good, but you have to be very close or it misses. Shout out to Jake, who just became a channel member. Thank you, Jake, for the membership. I believe that actually will increase our members to 362. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the most we've ever had. That's the tie. If we get more than another member today, like we get 363, that's the new record here on the channel, which would be awesome if we could do that. Here we go.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have grabbed it. My fault. I could catch that. I have the ability to catch items, and I didn't do it. All right, now this fight will be interesting because now I know how to dodge. Let's see what happens here. Oh. She, of course, immediately did a low attack when I tried to do the high counter. Oh, I did the right one. Oh my god. Okay. Sucked because I wanted to counter, but she kept doing the low attack, the low sweeping kick. And that thing does a lot of damage, the low sweeping kick. It was fucking me up. Okay. Oh, I didn't upgrade. I don't know if I can upgrade. Do I have enough? Oh, yeah. Of course I can. So, proficiency, focus reserve. I have 2 bars. That's good. No, I'll go more gained health on takedowns. Then I'll probably start doing increase your maximum structure. No, I don't have enough. I'm trying to increase this to... Yeah, I need to increase this to 1,000. I don't have enough yet. Well, the fake hair hat has taken over. Nice. I guess we'll do the fake hair hat for today, which we never do. Let's do it. Here it is. Wow, I haven't worn this in like a month. Cool. Thank you guys for your support today. Fake hair hat for the Sifu stream. How silly. I feel like I'm going to go cook some bad food and eat it all right on camera. All right. So fuck the DJ. Take the shortcut.
Has a weapon.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit!
Nerves get the better of you.
Come at me!
Oh, wow. I beat this guy before he had the chance to roid up like he did before. Now she roided up.
That can't be possible.
Got her. Yeah. Oh, wrecked. Fucking wrecked. That was sick. Now I can get another upgrade right away. I'm going to do structure reserve. Nice. And now I have enough to upgrade. Chasing strikes. Cool. Cool. Good stuff. Then I said I was going to do a retrospective event soon. Oh, no retrospective event. That was supposed to be if we hit the numbers goal last 2 months ago, which we did not. No retrospective. Was that throwing shade at Guy Fieri? I don't know. Was it? That's for you to judge, not me. You're the viewer. I don't know. I'm just talking shit constantly. I'm an asshole. All right, here we go. It's the challenge room. Yes, it is a completely different game now that I'm using the evade mechanic, Pixel Shade. I completely agree with you. I feel like I'm playing a different game. I just got to learn the high-low attacks.
Step forward. You're about to be tested. Stop him for fuck's sake! Shit, he's armed.
Oh shit, he's armed.
Insane.
In the membrane.
Oh shit.
Boom. I dodged them both. Did you see that? I was dodging both of their attacks. Oh, he blocked it. He's on fire.
Survival of the fittest.
Ass kicking. Damn. Oh, are you trying to hit me? Stop trying to hit me and hit me, you son of a bitch. Oh.
Fear death.
So good.
Be careful, he's got a weapon.
Nope. Oh. Damn. What's the reward for the members goal this month? Oh shit. The members goal this month is the members goal this month is a viewer's choice event where you guys are going to be nominating and voting on a game for me to play. Full playthrough.
2 more challenges lay ahead. Dexterity and endurance. But I'm
So what's funny is you don't have to fight her.
late for the final trial.
You never have to fight her. I could fight her if I want, but I don't know if you don't think you get a reward for fighting her. I might as well say fuck it. Why risk it, right? Okay.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Sure.
Pick up your weapon as you will.
Oh, it's my fault.
You disappoint me.
Oh, the sweep. Oh, she keeps hitting me with the sweep. Because she has 2 variations of combo and I'm falling for the sweep. Damn it.
You want some more? Come on.
Again, the sweep gets me every time. Because I can't read the animation. Okay, counter. It just sucks that I freaking died there. If I didn't die, I might have beaten the whole stage without dying. Nah, the fucking boss is gonna kill me a couple times, I bet. Damn it. I'm a pussy. Okay.
End of the road.
Pathetic.
I can't see. Oh, sweep. This sucks. I couldn't see. The camera kind of fucked me in this room. The sweep again. The sweep gets me every time.
You must enjoy the taste of defeat.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
You disappoint me.
Again, dude, I can't read the sweep. It never looks like they're doing the sweep. So I eat it every time. I can't seem to dodge that strike. It hits me anyway. I'm doing the evade and it hits anyway. Yeah, that palm strike is a different kind of attack. You notice it's glowing orange. So it's a different kind of attack. And it basically tracks you and you can't seem to do the evade. It doesn't work. Every time I evade, I get hit through. And he keeps doing it over and over, which is really annoying.
All right, that one's the last time.
Again, I can't evade it. I don't know what to do to that palm strike. I really have no clue what you're supposed to do against those orange.
Do you want to play the fucking
moves.
game?
I can't even seem to dodge when they track me. Wherever I go.
What do I do?
Fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do against it. It won't evade it. I'm doing the high evade. It hits through my high evade every fucking time. What do I do? So I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm very confused.
What do I do?
See, I did it right there. He still hit me. The evade does not work. It hits me. I'm doing it. It doesn't work. It hits every time. I tried to just regular parry at that time. It didn't work either. I can't regular parry it either. It doesn't work. It hits through everything. I don't understand what they want you to do to it.
Ow!
I really don't get it. The parry doesn't work and the evade doesn't work. He hits through it every fucking time.
Levels rising.
This is actually pissing me off again. Nope, it hits you no matter what. It literally hits you no matter what, man. I'm trying every ability I have, and it hits through every ability. It does. I tried the charge parry. That doesn't work either. That stupid fist goes through everything, and you can't parry, you can't dodge. It's completely stupid.
What do I do?
I can't. Dude, this is so dumb. Why give him a move you can't do anything about? You can't fucking stop it.
What do I do?
You literally can't stop it. It's pissing me off. It's dumb. It's really dumb that they did that.
What do I do?
So I lost like 20 lives, so I gotta do the stage over again. Yeah, I have to. I have to do the whole stage over again. That is so dumb. I don't understand because I was evading every time and it still fucking hit me. No matter what I did, I was getting hit. I just don't understand it.
What do I do?
Why did that hit me? Whoa. Now we're talking. I actually don't know what hit me there. I was doing the dodge, it hit me anyway. Weird. Don't get it.
That was just a warm-up.
I dodged it.
No!
Oh, that's a grab, I guess? I guess that one you can't just dodge. You have to get out of the way because he grabs you. Yeah, see? Oh, he had a 5th hit that time. I'm doing it and it's still hitting me. Well, whatever. It's dodging 90% of the time, but every once in a while I get hit regardless. Got some salt. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Grog hate guide. Grog band guide now raw exclamation mark. Cocktail glass.
Now we gotta go to phase 2.
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged at that old bastard's school. Who are you?
A ghost from your past.
So I gotta do the whole stage over again. What a surprise.
You picked the wrong person to haunt.
Oh, nice. The sweep got me. Jet air. Oh. Oh. Dodging everything still hit me. My eyes are bothering me now, too, because of the fucking lighting. My eyes are actually starting to hurt. You can interrupt him now, which you couldn't do in the first forms. Yeah, you can interrupt him now, which you couldn't do it before. The sweep. The sweep. Well, I was gonna have to do it again anyway, because I already died on that other guy 1,000,000 times. You know, I was supposed to go in that guy with, like, I was supposed to get to that guy with a lot of health, and I had, like, nothing, because I was trying to do the evade on the guy before him, and it didn't work. I swear that evade doesn't work on that guy before. That orange punch he does tracks, and every single time I tried to evade it, it hit me through anyway.
It's none of anyone's business.
I was like, all right. Well, I'm going to try it again, and hopefully if I can kill that guy early, then I think I'm all right. That guy before him that does the stupid tracking attack, because I've beaten him quickly before, but I was trying to do the evade on him, and the evade just doesn't work on his fucking attack, which is really dumb. All right, an anonymous tipper says, I think Jason Voorhees would be an excellent mod. That's great. I don't care. Thanks for the tip, though. All right. So, The good news is there's progress. I know what I'm doing now. I'm just trying to get better at it, which is going to take some time. Let's give it another go. All right. Guys, it is time for a break. All right, and it's time for a break. Thank you guys.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit.
shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah!
What do I do? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
things, dream of the past instead of waiting for a leap back. What will change this time? On and on it goes while we stand aside. No, we really don't. And something in us brings with it a light that won't be colored out. Open up our eyes and what it means for me to let it be. What could he say?
Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Can you feel the love we're falling? Just take my hand and take me home tonight. Throwing caution to the wind, I'll take a chance and let you in. Just take my hand and take me home tonight. We defeat all
alive and well in Israel. Coming back from break, thank you for being patient. I know we lost a lot of viewers, but I'm sure we're going to get them back now that I'm back for 2 more hours of Sifu here on the stream. So I hope you guys are ready. We're going to make yet another run in the second stage, try to make a clean one this time, and hopefully we can actually beat the boss without losing too many lives, so we can head into the third world for the first time and have a actual fighting chance, you know? So first of all, let me get everything else back on. Okay.
$16.51 from PayPal.
There we go. Cool. So, first of all, thank you everyone. We had a record number of members. I don't know if we still do. I'm going to check on that to see, did we retain the record number of members that we had earlier, or did we lose some? Because sometimes during a stream, you know, you'll lose some members too, because people don't auto-renew. So let's take a quick look. No, we're still at 362, which is the most we've ever had. Every new member we get now, every new member becomes a brand new record here on DSP Gaming. Pretty awesome. So if we get any new members today on the stream, you will be hitting a new record for the channel and helping out. Thank you so much. Now, thank you to everyone who's contributed so far. Marxist Carl is the latest super chatter, okay? And the top tipper of the day is no relation with a $50 tip. During the break, I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. So that is going to jump us up to
$110.09
let's see here.
From Apple iTunes.
143. Yeah, we're at 143 now, guys. We are simply $7 away from hitting our tips goal for the day. And if we were to hit that, it would be pretty awesome, because then you get to vote on a vest for me to wear today. Okay, already I'm wearing the silly fake hair hat, and we'll also have a vest, okay? All right, I don't know what you guys are talking about, derailing about shit. I don't care. I was here on break. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're derailing the chat. If I keep seeing it, I'll just start timing people out. You're going to ask me stupid questions about stuff that obviously I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't here. Okay, so 2 more hours of Sifu. Let's try to make a nice, clean run, all right, in Sifu, and see if we can beat the second stage. Then, at the, see if we can get to the third world. Maybe we can beat that by the end of today. Doubtful, but we'll see. Tonight, the late stream is Pokemon Legends Arceus at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. Should be a chill stream, 2 hours of open world fun. We changed the way that's working. It's going to be anyone who tips $25 gets to name a Pokemon now, okay? Tomorrow, it'll be the continuation of Dying Light 2, where we're actually going to try to make tons of progress, getting those inhibitor shots and upgrading, and then seeing if we can get further in the game. Tomorrow night is the continuation of Skyrim. Remember, everyone, Saturday, the big Game Pass Marathon, which I hope you guys will attend, and always vote, of course, on the games that you want to see during that on the main channel page of DSP Gaming. The poll is live right now, or the 2 polls are live right now, I should say. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. All right, everyone. So, we're making progress, but I need to do a run in the club
where I don't lose a million lives. I need to try to do my absolute best to try to not die, if most, maybe 1 or 2, right? So let's see if we can make that happen. I was actually doing really good that last run, and then the guy right before the boss was ridiculous. I couldn't fucking evade that fist, that orange fist he was doing. That was very frustrating.
If you're not on the list, you're not getting inside.
Private Party. Not so tough after all.
Okay. His one strike did like a quarter of my health, which is ridiculous.
Yeah?
Hey. You can't keep up.
Miserable. Just miserable.
There we go. Okay.
All right then. That can't be lost.
He's a wolf. Nice. Is that the whole room? One guy left. Room cleared convincingly. Her turn. Oh my god, already beat. Wow. Already beat. That was sick. Damn, I steamrolled the stage so far. This is the best I've done, right? This is literally the best I've done. So we already have 2 focus bars full, I believe. I think that's 2, isn't it? Or is this saying I'm going to get 2? I can't remember, actually. I can't remember how many focus bars I have. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Okay. I have, see, it says cost 2 bars. I don't have the 2 bars yet. So I need to get the 2 bars. So let me do that. Now I have the 2 bars. Okay. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Gut says, good job on support today. Yes, that was good. Kagame, I saw that during the break. So apparently they're bringing back Futurama on Hulu, which is absolutely ridiculous, because if you guys weren't aware, Futurama had one of the best series endings I've ever seen. It was actually like that complete logical end of the story where Leela and Fry end up being happy forever in a time loop of eternity. Why the fuck would they ruin that by bringing the series back? I don't know, but apparently they are. It's kind of confusing to me that they're doing that, but I guess they want more money. I don't know. I love Futurama, but I don't know why the hell it would come back for Hulu. It's kind of silly. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Dead air. I just wrecked the room again. Damn. Okay. Wrecking the rooms. Okay. So did I get the full focus bar or not? I don't know. I'm going to do it again. I actually don't even know. Yeah, now I have it. Because now you can see it says cost 2 bars, but it's not red. So now I have the double palm focus. I can actually do it now. Okay. Here's my problem with these palm focus moves. Okay. The problem with the palm focus is it's too hard to select. When you try to do it, you have to hold the left trigger, and you already have the eye strike move, which I think is just by default. You have to find the palm focus by moving. Annoying. All right. Challenge room.
Step forward. You're about to be
Fuck you and your super armor.
Let's go into the beyond.
Any regrets now?
The only regret is that I can't see because the fucking camera kind of stinks.
You shall not fear death.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, close to this. Run. Here we go. Yes. Run.
The winner becomes a king, and the loser.
What do I do?
This battle isn't over yet.
You're a fast learner.
Oh, I got a fighter now because I said I wanted to fight her. Look at that. Oh, she's got the palm strike like the other guy that you can't fucking counter.
Pathetic. You can
I can't counter the palm strike. It doesn't work. It hits every fucking time. You can't dodge that fucking palm strike. It's the same move the other guy has. It's not fair. Why can you dodge all the other moves but not the palm strike? It hits every time. It tracks you and fucks you up, and it's fucking bullshit. So fuck this bullshit. I'm gonna get a weapon and fuck her up. Because I'm not gonna do hand-to-hand and she's gonna cheat and have an ability that you can't fucking interrupt.
Come on, wake up.
Now she fucking sweeps me. I can't stop it. She dodges everything. Fuck this. No, really. I hate this enemy type. Her and the other guy are the same enemy type. You can't fucking counter that punch. It hits you no matter what you fucking do. Grab some salt. Now that time it worked. Why did it work that time? I lost 2 fucking lives to this stupid fucking bitch who, number 1, I didn't mean to fight. I didn't know a dialogue option was going to make me fight her. And number 2, it won't fucking counter her moves. It's fucking stupid shit. That is fucking bullshit. I lost 2 different lives to it. What it is, the evade doesn't always work on it. I'm timing it exactly the same way every time. Sometimes the evade works, sometimes it doesn't. That's fucking stupid.
Pick up your weapon as you wish. You disappoint me.
shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sucks. I lost a fucking life, and now I'm older now for bullshit reasons. I should not have lost 2 lives on that fucking generic ass piece of shit enemy. It really pisses me off. Fucking bullshit. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
End of the road.
Come on! Show me what you got!
Same fucking bullshit. Fuck you.
You should have stayed down.
It won't counter it. It won't fucking do it. It hits anyway. It's fucking trash gameplay. Come on. Fuck this bullshit. It's
Not
terrible.
Dead. Not dead. Still not fucking dead.
Can't be real. You disagree.
You gotta do it late. It's a stagger. You can't time it when they're striking. Their fist goes out like this, and if you time it from when their fist goes out, you get hit. You have to wait, and their hitbox is late. Their hit actually comes out late from the fist, so you have to wait for the fist animation to actually be out, and then do the dodge. So the animation doesn't line up with the actual hitbox of the attack, making it incredibly difficult to fucking do the dodge. That's stupid as fuck. It should be timed to what you're seeing on the screen, and it's not. That's shitty, man. No wonder it's so hard to do. That pisses me off because I know I'm doing it right. I have to delay my fucking counter because the animation isn't timed with the hit. Oh, man, that sucks. Well, now I can do it. Now I already lost like 3 fucking lives to those generic-ass enemies, and this run is now ruined. Now I can do it. What a pain in my ass. Well, let's see. No. Increase focus regain on successful avoid or parry. Okay. Actually, probably I want this structure regain. Yeah. Let's do that. Get structure regain. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Alright, here we go. Wow. That's the one you can't dodge. It's like a move where he reaches out his hand and he hits you with it and you can't really get out of the way of it. It's frustrating. Because everything else is easy to dodge against this guy. Just that one attack doesn't seem to work right. That one. Bullshit, because sometimes that dodge works and sometimes it doesn't, and it doesn't matter with the timing. It depends on where he's swinging. If he's swinging to one direction or the other direction, sometimes it hits and sometimes it doesn't, and it should be dependent on your input timing, not the direction he swings. That's flawed. That's absolutely flawed.
Let's end this.
See? I didn't do anything wrong. I dodge it, but because of the direction he swings, I can't get out of the way, which makes no fucking sense at all. Got him. That is so lame.
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged at that old bastard's school.
What the fuck's he doing? He's dancing on a fire.
Have you not figured it out by now?
Enough games. Let's put an end to this show.
Wow, first thing he does is sweet. And nothing I can do about that. When he does the uppercut, you'll dodge sometimes and not others, and you can't stop it. None you can do. The sweep, he's doing the sweep so quickly, it's very hard to react to it. Incredibly hard to react to it.
Now I understand how you were able to defeat the mutant.
Yeah, the sweep will hit you every time. It's so fast. No, I'm gonna get hit by that every time.
What do I do?
There it is, the sweep. You can't do anything about it. It's so fast because all his attacks look like they're overhead attacks, but that one goes low. I can't read it. It's too fucking fast to read. Sucks, man.
As stubborn as our elder master.
There it is again. I can't do anything about it. Can't see. Now, what was I supposed to do there? The camera got stuck in the wall and I couldn't see the attack, so there's no way I could counter it. Completely not my fault. That is fucking bullshit, and they should fix the camera in the fucking game. The game's hard enough that I shouldn't be fighting the camera.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
What the fuck is that? Are you fucking serious? 3 times he does an overhead and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't get out of the way of it. He just keeps doing it. Oh my god. This sucks. What the fuck, man? How cheap is that? Now I'm against the wall. I can't fucking see. Oh, that's totally fair. Oh, this is so fair. Fuck this. This is bullshit. There's nothing you could do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just gonna get hit and hit and hit. The camera gets stuck in the fucking wall. He absorbs your hits. It's bullshit. Here we go again. The fucking sweep again. I can't do anything about it. I literally can't do anything about it. I can't. It's just free hit after free hit. It's free hit after free hit.
As stubborn as our elder masters.
What a waste of time. No, it's a waste of time. It's bullshit. Because you're doing the right things, and then the game just decides, I'm going to put you against the wall and fuck you up. Now you can't do anything. I'm going to do super armor move. I'm going to do overhead over and over and over, and there's no recovery for that. You can't get out of the way of it because there's no recovery roll in the game. So he just keeps pounding you. Like, fuck this. That's shit. That is shit. That is complete shit. Wow. Thank you, NAN, for a $4.20 tip. I appreciate it. So now we got to do the whole fucking level again. What a shock. What a surprise. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you guys. The whole roguelike thing doesn't really work when you just have to fucking waste your time redoing the entire stage you have no problems with. It's one thing if, you know, there's elements of the stage you could do better. I pretty much know the stage now. I don't want to redo the whole fucking stage. Roguelike is annoying as fuck. Not every game has to be a fucking roguelike. Seriously. Now this shocks me.
If you're not on the list, you're not getting
Now I gotta do the whole fucking thing again. How much fun.
Yeah?
It's Tevin's fault. No dodge, you know I did it. It's Super Hound's fault. Super armor. Wow, super armor and armor break. Yeah. Shouldn't have lost that much health, but I'm gonna get a lot back in the next room.
What are you doing, fool?
I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting hit from behind.
No fucking way.
Give me that fucking bottle, you piece of shit. Ugh. Got her. Fuck you. Alright. Okay. Colorful Orange Casted Karma tipped me $10. Thank you very much, Colorful Orange Casted Karma. That gets us to the tip skull for today.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
At DDM, are you seeing this? Completely in a ...
Now, yesterday
Cocktail
I wore
glass.
the platinum. We're not going to do that again today. We'll do something different. Okay. Which vest is Sifu best? Would it be We'll do beige, red, camo, and gold. There you go. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for the support today, guys. All I can get is weapon durability up. You know what? We can get this now. Let's do it. Weapon durability up. Qigong Essence. I don't know what that is, but we got it. I only have 700. Well, I need to get this, but I didn't have enough experience to do it, I don't think. I need to get the 2 bars for that. Okay. Weapon durability up. Okay. Weirdo Mastermind says, what's the difference between age and death? Age, the older you get, the more damage you deal, but the less health you have, and you take hits worse. So basically, you take way more damage, but you're dealing more damage. Deaths is just the limited amounts of respawns you have. So the more deaths you have, the less respawns you get. There's certain parts in the game, certain enemies, when you kill them, you erase a death. So basically, you can have 0 deaths, but still be old, because you can never undo your age in the game.
Shit. Drop your weapon.
Fun! I get super armor for no good fucking reason.
I pity you.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Put that down.
Good. Didn't want to lose a life to this asshole. Okay. See, now I have 0 deaths, but I'm still 25. You start off the game as 20. So when you die, you get older, but I'm at 0 deaths. See? Oh, really? Kagome says that Earthbound is on Nintendo Switch as of today. That's what they announced during the Nintendo Direct. Cool. But of course, you probably have one of the expensive subscriptions to get it, I bet. Okay. Now I need one more. And once I get one more, then I can use this double pound focus. Yep. Almost permanently unlock the chasing strikes. We're getting there. Okay. What is the oldest you can get? 85. You get to age 85, you're an old man, and then basically you're very wimpy. Like, you can do tons of damage, but you're very wimpy. You can't take any hits.
Step forward.
So what happened during the Direct besides Earthbound on Switch? Anything else?
Stop him, for fuck's sake! Whoa! Let's go into the beyond. Survival of the fittest.
Dead air. Jesus, these guys are getting
You shall
destroyed.
not fear death.
Done. Yes.
The winner becomes a king, and the loser.
So I'm not going to challenge her because then I have to fight her. I'm just going to say
How many
trials.
do I have left before meeting Sean?
2 more challenges lay ahead: dexterity and endurance.
Okay.
But I'm afraid you'll be too late for the final trial.
Alright, so Big Papa Phil says there's an updated Wii Sports coming to Switch in April. They're making another Dynasty Warriors style game for Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
I love Hulk Hogan's
Mario
dick.
Kart 8 will get 48 new tracks with a paid DLC. Why the fuck don't they just make Mario Kart 9? That's really stupid. Wow. Chrono Cross Remastered for Switch April 7th. I never played Chrono Cross. I didn't hear it was as good as Chrono Trigger, which is why I never played it. I heard it was far inferior to Chrono Trigger. By the way, I should take the opportunity, guys, to thank you all. I haven't really mentioned this at all. We have over 100 likes on the stream today. Thank you so much for that. That's cool that I'm not even mentioning it, and you guys are just naturally doing it. That helps a ton. So thank you for that, guys. And thank you to anyone on demand who's watching these videos and liking them and leaving comments as well. Thank you for the support. You know, exceeding the goals today is exceptionally cool. Thank you. Star Wars The Force Unleashed is coming out for Switch. Wow. All right, looks like Gold Vest is going to win, so I'm just going to go with that and go put on the Gold Vest for now. Okay. What I'm thinking, I gotta learn how to implement the sweep. Someone told me this earlier. They said if you combo and then you sweep at the end, it works. I gotta try that. Because if you could hit 2-3 hits and then knock them down and get a ground hit, that's exceptional good combo ender, right? I need to figure out how to do that. Okay. Oh, okay. Gold Vest time. And thank you, LP101, for another $1.50 tip. It's a new Mario Strikers game. Disney Kart Racing, which will be free. Mario Kart 8 Season Pass until 2023. Ugh. Why the fuck is there not a new Mario Kart? I don't want to play the same one again. I want a new one. Mario Kart fucking 8 has been out for 27 years. What's going on, Simple Bubble? He's been busy with overtime recently, but he's playing the King of Fighters demo to prepare for the full release next week. Awesome. Should be great. Okay. All right, let's continue. So far, this is a good run. Hopefully, I don't fucking ruin it, right? Django Pop says, don't worry, you'll get a new Mario Kart like 2025. Oh, my God. Fuck.
Pick up your weapon as you... Enough with the games.
The sweep always gets me. I got it that time. I got out of the way. Beautiful.
You disappoint.
Whoa. I don't know what fighting style she used there. Fucking shit. So I get rid of her bow staff and she becomes better. She literally became a better fighter without the bow. I need one more fucking hit too.
Should have stayed down.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
She's better without the bow. Unbelievable. Took fucking damage. God damn it. I actually don't like the bow. I like the regular weapons. I don't like the bow staff. Yeah, Django Pops is the new Mario Kart DLC is running until 2023, so there's no way they're having a new game until after that. Terrible. What it is people have been asking for Mario Kart, so they want to satiate the desire, but putting in fucking another old game expansion is pretty bad in my opinion.
End of the road.
Are you fast enough?
Now he's going to do a sweep instead of the punch from before. Oh my God, here we go again. So you gotta delay your parry. I can't, you're trying two of them at once, it's fucking bullshit. One of them okay, two of them is ridiculous.
Get up. I'm ready.
There, see I staggered it? Staggered it and I get it. Yep, stagger it. You gotta stagger it. That's how you get the fucking counter. Okay. See, now I understand it. But I lost a life, which is fucking shit. Well, this is the best I've done so far getting to the boss. Seriously, this is the absolute best I've done. What am I, 28? 27? With only 1 death, so. Best I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and get the focus bar. Yep, so I can do double combo. Ugh, alright. Hello, Derek, how are you? Welcome. Here we go. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I hate that attack. Snort, snort. Again, you can't do anything about that. Can't trip him. I'm trying, it doesn't work. That's bullshit. I'm timing it right. I'm fucking timing it. But the game hits it anyway because they're saying the angle he swings hits you through your fucking dodge. Bullshit. Nice. No, that shouldn't be hitting me. See? Why sometimes does it fucking work and other times it doesn't? Got him. Yes. To the second form.
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged
Ugh.
at that old bastard's school. Who are you?
Have you not figured it out by now?
You're right, I keep forgetting to use my
Enough
focus.
games.
I've got it a million
Let's put
times
an
and I haven't
end to
done
this
it.
show.
Oh my god, they wouldn't let me. See what I mean? I can't use it. I can't use it. I'm trying. It won't let me do it. You can't use the focus quickly because it's supposed to freeze time and it doesn't. The enemy keeps attacking even when you're trying to freeze time to use the focus. So you can never use it. I literally can never use it. I don't even know what to do to use it because I never have an opening for it. And it's too difficult to select what you want when you're doing it. It should be an easy button push. Instead, it's like fucking around with dual thumbsticks and shit. The controller is terrible on the focus attacks.
What do I do?
See, I can't do it. All I want to do is use the focus. I can't fucking use it. won't even let me. Why can't I use the focus right now? Look. I don't even understand why I can't use it. It makes no sense. The whole mechanic is flawed. I can't use it. Grab some salt. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. It's a mechanic that it claims is good, and I can't ever use it ever effectively in a fight. I've never been able to use it once.
What do I do? Blah 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 blah. I can't see. What do I do? What do I do?
And he just keeps sweeping now, which you can't react fast enough to. Yeah, he just keeps doing the sweep, which you cannot react fast enough to. It's too fast to counter it. It's complete bullshit.
As stubborn as
that's not fair. Again, just keep sweeping and I can't react to it. He does it again. There's nothing you can fucking do to that. He did it again. He just keeps doing it. He literally just keeps sweeping and you can't do anything about it. It hits you for free. Every fucking time. It's bullshit. Again, a free hit. Why the fuck does the boss get free fucking hits? I can't fucking see. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh, again. He just keeps doing it over and over. It's not fair.
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking
I guess I beat him. I think I beat him with the ice strike.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
That sweep is fucking bullshit. It really is. The sweep is bullshit. It's too fast to react to. He's at mid-range, and he's doing his high attack animation, but it hits low because the sweep is the same fucking animation as the high attack. So there's no way. You just have to manage a guess. You'll always have to manage a guess. There's no way you can fucking see it and react to it. It's bullshit. That's not fair at all. They want you to react to something you can't react to. That's dumb. But now it sucks because now I'm 40-something. Everyone's saying you got to be around age 30 to really make progress. You can't really go above 30 to really make any progress in the game. So I'm pretty fucked now, you know? So apparently I've permanently unlocked the chasing strikes now, and I'll always have them. Now I can work on something else. I don't even know what I'm going to want to work on. Crotch punch. Maybe slide kick when you're running. Yeah, maybe slide them. That could be good. I might try slide kick. Yeah, I'm going to try the next stage now. It would be pretty dumb for me to do the second stage again. I've been playing it all fucking day, you know? And again, that's the problem with a roguelike game. Oh, you have to perfect the stage to what really have a chance at the next one. But it's boring. It's literally boring to keep playing the same fucking stage over and over. I don't want to keep playing stage 2. I'm bored of it.
Following the game.
I've now mastered the stage. I just the boss who's annoying. Do I really want to fight the boss for the rest of the fucking stream? No, I don't. That's boring as shit. So LP101 to me, $1.50 says there's a Lego Brawl game. Who are you going to main? A Lego Brawl game. I'm not even going to comment on that. Okay. I need those. All right, so I can't upgrade anything else right now. I got to figure out what I want to do in the next stage. We're going to try, but I doubt I'm going to beat it. If I'm already in my 40s, I really doubt I'm going to beat the next stage.
What do I do?
The museum. Okay. Lightning says, what about redoing the first stage flawlessly so you get stage 2 at 20? I don't want to keep redoing the same stage. This is the point I'm making. This is the innate flaw with roguelike games. I don't want to do the same fucking stage again. It's the same combat, it's the same shit, it's boring. In Hades, when you redo stages, you always have a new build, new weapons, new everything. This is the same combat, it hasn't changed, it's the same game. So you want me to replay the same stage 100 times? No, that's boring to me. Like, that's literally a bore. I don't want to redo it a million times. This is the end of my second stream of the game, and I've only beaten 2 stages. I want to see the 3rd stage. Fuck redoing the 1st stage again. Okay. So, the way the aging works, Derek, since you're asking, every time you die, you lose a life, and you get older. As you get older, you do more damage with your attacks, but you take more damage, too. So, it's kind of a double-edged sword. You'll do more damage to everyone around you, but you're going to get hurt a lot more. Now, you have a limited amount of lives, but you can stay as old as 85 as long as you have lives, you keep playing the game. But once you get old, now you can't get all the abilities, and you're weak as shit. You take a ton of damage, so... Strong, sweet. Reflector says maybe strong, sweet. Okay. Alright, let's go, guys. Alright, guys, so let's try the museum. This is the 3rd stage. I have not seen it yet. I'm in my 40s in the game, which apparently everyone's telling me is terrible.
YouTube
I don't
mode
care.
on.
I'm not redoing the first 2 stages again. I'm bored. I want to see something new, so we're doing something new. By the way, it said to beat this boss, it's the palm strike, which is back, forward, and square. That's what it said to use against this boss. They were fighting right away.
Come here. You!
I pity you.
I don't know what happened.
Put that down.
I'll put it down. Put it right into your fucking face. I'm already staggered. I haven't had a knife yet. Let me try it. I haven't used a knife yet. I don't know if it's any good. Cool looking stage. Certainly different from the others, right? Whoa, this is cool. Actually fighting in a museum. I like that. You can look at the art. Oh, what great art. A fucking pill opening up, spilling on the floor. What a sculpture. Amazing. Modern art, masterpiece. Oh, you fucker!
And that's
you were
it,
fucking
because you're
waiting
just
for
gonna
me,
waste
man.
our time.
Wow. How, that was so fucked up. He literally just standing there waiting for you. No way you would have known that.
You got determination. I'll give you that. Drop your weapon.
The...
Nerves get the better.
Oh, but I nothing I could do. I tried. I couldn't get out of the way. Now I can't get up. I can't even move. I was locked in place. I think that was a glitch. I don't think that was actually supposed to happen.
This is moronic.
I really don't think that was supposed to happen. I think you were supposed to be able to get up, but I was stuck on the ground and couldn't rise up. Ugh.
She'll be
A big
around
bow.
here.
What do I do?
How the fuck is he blocking a knife?
Oh
Fresh
no,
one.
you didn't, you motherfucking
I like the
piece of
knives,
shit
right?
cocksucker.
Django Pops says if you fuck up art, you get a bad
Mark my
ending.
fucking
Okay, well, I'm not
words.
attacking the art. That's pretty fun. You get a
I'm
bad
coming
ending.
for
You
you.
attack art.
I'm
What
gonna
the
find
fuck?
out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker.
I like this stage.
You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Got eyes on him.
Harry, nice. Beautiful. Take the knife again. I like the knife. What's that? I grabbed some collectible. I don't know what it is. Do I have favorite martial arts movies? I like the old Jackie Chan ones, like the Drunken Master movies and stuff like that. Those are pretty fun. One of the more modern ones that I saw in the 2000s was Shaolin Soccer. I know it's a comedy, but it's actually quite entertaining.
Fun!
You're the one that took down Sean. You'll suffer for dishonoring him.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Couldn't dodge. Yeah, they're gonna do the staggered dodge.
You disappoint.
There it is. The staggered dodge. Now, I didn't break that. They did. They knocked me into that art. They knocked me into it. I couldn't do anything about that. I think it's kind of stupid that a big piece of glass out in the open is art regardless, but okay then. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Ryudo Mastermind says, remember the Jackie Chan movie City Hunter? It's his favorite one because it has a Street Fighter scene. That's right. He cosplays like as the Street Fighter characters.
Or, does that sound like ack? No.
He's on fire. Bonk. Alrighty then. Give me the knife back.
I'm gonna keep living my
life, pendulum,
and doing things normally.
I mean to destroy the glass, but what can you do?
It is what it is.
Way.
You get sick, you get sick.
But I'm not stupid. Okay. I'm not gonna live my life in fear of a virus that's not as bad as the common flu, that has a much higher chance of getting caught. What the hell? Did he die? Where did he go? Oh, he's stunned. Oh, great. Stupid super armor bullshit now.
He can't keep up!
What? He threw it! You piece of shit. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. He threw it at me. I needed one more hit to stun him. That sucks. Alright, so. I don't want strong sweep. Alright. Strong sweep. Great. I only went up 5 or 10 years here. Great. Look at that. I needed one fucking hit. That is so ridiculous. I needed one hit to kill the guy. Oh, bullshit. I was doing the dodge. It didn't work. Nice. Ugh. Pain in the ass. No statues yet. Right? No gold statues. I guess I'm going this way? That way. Yeah, that's a dead end, I think. That's the toilets. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this now? Whoa, look at this. One of those dark room parts of the museum. I've been in these before. Where all the lighting is dark because everything stands out in the light. Gotta look out, there's probably guys around the corners gonna get cheap hits on you. Ooh, snowflakes. Snowflake lights.
Not dead! Not dead!
See a guy over here.
Still not fucking dead!
What? Oh, that was completely unfair.
Holy shit! Put that down.
He hit the fat guy.
Oh, man.
Slam me, I couldn't see him. Nothing I could do about it.
Put that down. Gets hurt.
No freaking way.
Too late to back out now.
Carried.
Can't keep up.
Ugh. It's tough. Alright, Jason, have a good day, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, guys, I'm a little busy. People are like, Jason's leaving, you said goodbye. Guys, do you see what I'm doing? You see I'm playing an insanely intense game where I have to pay attention every moment or I die and it's a waste of my time?
I love Hulk
I can't
Hogan's
really
dick.
be, like, watching the stream chat when I'm playing this. I'm sorry. It's just, that's the nature of the game, and you guys wanted to see me play more of this, so please be understanding. Oh, let me guess. This thing's gonna come to life.
Stop this meaningless crusade here. Kuroki has long since abandoned this life of violence and bloodshed. Turn around and leave now.
Who's this guy?
I only wish to meet her.
I told you, Kuroki will not speak with you or anyone else.
It's none of anyone's
For the
business.
last time, step aside.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Finished him. Nice. Very nice. And I got the museum key card for a shortcut. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay. Derek says, I forgot the name of the Bruce Lee movie. He's in one of the islands you went to. Sleeping Dogs reminded me of it. Oh, I honestly, I did not see too many Kung Fu movies in my day. I really didn't. I saw a lot of the Bruce Lee ones.
Thanks,
you know,
Derek.
I saw a lot
I
of
appreciate
Jean-Claude
that.
Van Damme movies, but I've never really seen too many of the old school Kung Fu stuff.
Look out, there's a black woman
You
coming
don't
out.
mastermind some
Takes
good
a bolt
job.
out. Boom.
Investigate the stairs.
Steals the backpack
access.
and runs away.
Look at all these different cultural things. What is that supposed to be? No idea. Weird museum shit. Enter the Dragon was the one on the island? Okay, Enter the Dragon. Was that the one with the tournament? They all arrive at the island to fight like Mortal Kombat, and then Mortal Kombat copied it, right? Finally, we have one of these. It's about goddamn time, right? So I can either have a structure reserve or I can do some major improvements. Reset your death counter to 0. Wow. Reset the death counter to 0? That would be fucking good, no? Reset my 2 deaths. Weapon proficiency, improve weapon damage. Man, what do you guys think I should even get there? I'm actually going to do...
Grow up.
The strong sweep again. Oh, shit. Never mind. I didn't know that was going to spend the expansion. I had no idea this was going to happen. I thought you could just get it. I didn't know it spent your experience points. So I just got fucked over. Great. Oh, well. Increase structure gain on successful avoid. Let's do that, maybe. What do you guys think I should get? Did I like Kill Bill? I thought Kill Bill was alright. I thought Kill Bill 1 was much better than Kill Bill 2. Positive Gamer did a super chat says, you have to go to the dump even when there's no strike. Why? We already had some accumulated trash that I had to throw out. That's all.
What do I do?
I did not know that you needed to do that. Yeah. That sucks.
How?
What do you think I should get? Eternal Aimom says, how's the game? It's good. There's just silly, cheap stuff in the game that screws you over because you need as much health and lives as possible, and the game screws you over in certain situations. But what's for dinner? Chicken tortellini soup. Haven't had it in many, many months, and I'm going to make it myself tonight. Structure regain. You're very good with high dodging now. So that would be this. Okay. Cool. Nathan is here. Nathan did a super chat. He says, Phil, I have half terms next week, so I'm home all week for my birthday and Horizon on the same day. That's cool. To be home all day when Horizon comes out is pretty advantageous. It was funny because same thing happened with Kat. She got her schedule for this upcoming week, and she actually has Friday off, and she was like, holy shit, I can't believe it. I'm actually going to have, not this Friday, but next Friday. She's like, I can't believe I'm going to have it off for Horizon.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
And she didn't even try for it. She just got it. Pretty cool. No, I couldn't reset the death counter to 0 because I used my experience points. Which sucks. The fuck is that supposed to be? Another one of these collectible cards. At least I have a shortcut now. I have the machine key card. What am I doing? Oh. What the? What the fuck?
What do I do?
What the fuck was that?
That if we took the time to stand outside in the rain, it would cleanse us both physically and spiritually.
Water has the power to finally set us free. It represents birth and the cleansing of a darkened soul.
Harry, that
Water
shit.
is the key to being reborn. It is considered redemptive in nature.
Damn. Slice of fucking dice. The animations are so sick.
But like the darkness itself,
Oh god, triple kill.
we must first embrace it, or the shadows of the past.
I hate that. I don't know how to get out of his way when he does that. Oh shit. Oh, I'm done. Nothing I can do about that. They're comboing me now, and I can't get out of the way. They're comboing my ass. Okay. What the fuck? Look at my health bar. Are you fucking shitting me? Dude, she kicked me once and did 80% damage to my fucking health bar. That's ridiculous bullshit. There is no reason for them to do that much fucking damage. Dude, this is insane. The damage they do is just ridiculous over the top. Apparently, I got a permanent unlock of the Strom Sweep now. Cool. I can't hit her. I can't move. I'm stuck into a stupid fucking wall. She blocks everything now. Look, she literally blocks every fucking attack. This is fucking stupid. Block that, you stupid bitch. That was dumb shit. That was really dumb. none of anyone's business. What do I do? Dead air. Annoying. Okay then. What happened there? Can't counter, I'm trying. What do I do? Look at that. Damn. Clearing house. Very, very, very hypocritical. Jesus!
The mind is like an iceberg.
Huh?
It floats with 1/7 of its bulk on water.
What?
Our consciousness is merely the tip of the iceberg.
What the fuck?
We must dive beneath the waters to explore the
You didn't
subconscious,
trigger it first.
to face the past.
How the fuck is he blocking a knife with his hand, by the way? Ferocity, speed, and strength. I got a trophy. Okay, then. Boss? I made it to the boss. Not gonna win, but I made it to the boss. Break all the fakes. How artistic. One of them is real, watch. This one. I dodged, it didn't work. I definitely dodged it. Bullshit. Oh, I got a lot of permanent unlocks this stage. I did the strong sweep. Wonder what else I should get. Not charge back fist. I can only get a few. Yeah, I guess I'll go for the hook, spin hook kick. I'll try this. Almost my final revive. I'm so old now. Got her. Ugh. More of this shit? I was gonna say, I think there's a weapon in here. Very artistic. Oh, wait. Can't break that one, huh? No. Fuck you.
What do I do?
Nice. Chopping him the fuck up. Out of the fucking way.
What do I do?
Now I'll take the knife.
Tiger, tiger,
There are no guns in this game. It's a kung fu game. Someone just said are there guns in this game? Kung fu. I think I made it to the boss. There's no way I'm beating her. I only have like 1 revive left. No fucking way. Still not at the fucking boss? What the fuck are those? I can't see. I can't see anything. Wow, what a great view. I can't see shit. I couldn't see. The camera is completely fucked up. That's fucking stupid. Now I'm done. No more revives. You can't see anything.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
No! Not him! Jesus. It's still not over. Elevator key. I got another shortcut. This is cool. Maybe I could skip all this shit. Oh my god. This is a crazy ass stage, man. I'm on my last... Well, I think I got 1 life left, actually. I think I got 1 life left when I killed them. So I get like 1 revive. Holy fucking shit. It's insane. Boss time, finally? We gotta... Okay, I can actually get a level up here. Yeah. Oh my god. Look. All I needed was 95 more experience. I could have reset my death counter to 0. How bullshit is that? Well, I guess we're gonna get increased structure gain on an successful avoid. What else can I do, right? Damn. That sucks. Even if I die to a successful run, I know I actually unlocked 2 shortcuts and I unlocked abilities, so it's not a waste of a run at all. And it was cool. We saw the whole stage, too.
I need that money.
Cool.
I really do. I need that money.
Finish.
Pay my bills.
All right, we're going to work on the spin hook kick. There you go. See you tonight for Pokemon. Sounds good, Derek. So, I guess we'll do structure regain again. Yeah. Thanks, Derek. Okay. I appreciate that. Alright, damn, it would have been awesome if I had all my revives, but nothing I can do about that now. Time to lose to the boss. I only have 1 revive. At least I get to see the boss. Now, this boss, to beat her, you're supposed to do the palm strike. That's what it said in the intro. It's back, forward, square. And it stuns her, and then you can do the follow-up, and I've unlocked the follow-up combo. So I wonder how effective it'll be.
I do not want to fight you.
Yeah, this is the 3rd stage, Broseph.
That feeling of vengeance... it will not cease here. I speak from experience.
Huh.
Give her a pill.
She's got those weird nunchucks with blades on them. Yeah, you saw those in the intro.
dead air. No, I can't get the palm strike. Oh, they wouldn't even let me revive? I got a life back, but they wouldn't let me revive. Wow. Well, that's it for that. I mean, I didn't think I was going to last very long against her, and I didn't. Yeah. That's crazy attack pattern. Like, high-low, high-low, high-low. Like, what the fuck? You gotta figure that shit out. So I have 2 different shortcuts, right? I'm curious. Let's try it again, and let's see what shortcut happens with the... I have the elevator key, right? Let's find those shortcut areas and try to figure this out.
Eyes on the target in the atrium. Everyone
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
You think the elevator's near the bottom here,
we're gonna
right?
make
You don't have
love
do
to
too
each
much.
other
Probably
tonight.
these 2 guys and...
You can't keep up.
What? He threw the knife. It's fucking stupid. Why would he throw the fucking knife, you asshole? So where could the elevator be? We have 2 shortcuts, and the elevator key was the later one. Right? So I wonder. Not there. That's security door. Oh, I didn't get this the first time. Museum map.
What do I do?
Yeah, look, place like a maze. If I get it right, I need to get to the top floor to face Kuroki. What? No, this was not made by the makers of Lost Judgment. It was a, this is an indie studio that made this. They won't let you use the bathroom. No? This no? And where do I use my shortcut items? Right? I gotta find it. Aha, maybe here. Okay,
what do I
do?
do?
One shortcut. But I need 2. There's 2 shortcuts, right, to use?
What do I do?
Oh shit, I gotta fight these guys first, huh?
Not so tough after.
Frustrating because I go to parry one, the other one hits me from the other direction. Fucks me up. No, I still can't do this. They won't let me.
I need that money.
Yeah,
I really do. I
use
need
the
that
elevator.
money.
This is
For my
definitely the
bills.
elevator. But there's like nowhere to swipe a card or use a key. So I guess I can't do this yet. And now I can't leave. Look. Oh, I'm being told that was the elevator. So I fucked up. I was supposed to use that. Now I used the wrong shortcut. Yeah, I fucked up. I'm stuck in this room now. This is the first shortcut.
What
but
do
I
I
have the
do?
key for the second shortcut, apparently.
You stay there.
Yeah, see? I guess I gotta kill these guys first. There we go. Here we are. Nice. Elevator. I need a key to use it, and I have it. So rather than go through all the stages, go up the elevator. Let's see how high this takes us in the level, right? Oh my god, we're right at the boss. No fucking way. You skipped the whole stage. That's insanely good. Wow. That's really good. I'm pleased. Of course, I have nothing to spend here, right? I guess I'm just going to get structure reserve. But that's crazy good. Right to the boss. I only have 3 revives left. Fuck. I'm definitely going to have to replay
the stages. But now I have the shortcut key. So here's what I can do, right? If I can beat the first and second stages and be like age 20, then I can get right to the elevator, get right to the third boss, right? Yeah. All right, well, let's fight the third boss again. Let's see if I can figure out her patterns and everything. All right, here we go. What happened to my knife? Oh, I dropped it. Dude, cartwheels. Impressive. Chopped it the fuck up right there. Damn, she broke my knife. Oh, she's got tricky hits. High-low hits and shit.
How did you survive my blades?
Wow, I cannot dodge these. Oh, I tried for the eye strike and she interrupted it.
I will put an end to your quest for vengeance.
Couldn't get out of the way. Wow. Wow! What am I supposed to do there?
Your presence disturbs the serenity of this place.
I want to take different field.
Fuck. Well, I got the first form done. There's no way I'm beating the second form. Second form's probably way harder. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not creepy
I
or
know
anything.
100 ways to kill you. You should have run when she gave you the chance.
Do the kunai. I have no idea. No clue what to do here.
You're not as good as you think.
I don't know what to do. Like, when's the opening? I don't see an opening.
What do I do?
have no idea. Where is the opening in that, right?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I can only dodge a few of those attacks. I can only dodge a few of the attacks in that string. The last attack seemed to hit no matter what. So tough. I don't know. First form isn't that bad. I feel the first form because she has these big sweeping attacks that you can kind of get around them and run in and hit her a few times every time. But that second form, I don't know. It seems like when she throws the kunai, you just do sidestep and you can sidestep through the kunai she tosses. But I don't know about the hit string she's doing. I'm trying to like dodge it and I can't even tell if I'm clean dodging it or what. Yeah. So anyway, we got to the end of the third level. Today was great progress. Not only did we beat the second level, I unlocked everything. We go right to the final boss of the third level. That's excellent. But likely what I need to do is to now go back to levels 1 and 2, turbo through them, right? As quickly as I possibly can, beat them as easily as I can. So that we can go back to the museum, maybe at like age 20 something, and just fight the boss, right? Just go right to the boss. This is an excellent shortcut, because once I learn the boss pattern, I might be able to actually get through stage 3 with like age 20 something, because of the shortcut is so exceptionally good, you know? Sadly, there's no real opportunity here to do the museum, because there's no point in beating her. I might just try to quickly do a run through the first stage, but I don't know how well I'm going to do. We'll try it. Let's see. Can you weapon catch the kunai? Good question. I have the ability to catch weapons and throw them back. I didn't try it, Swagnito. Maybe I could have done that. Let's give this a quick shot.
They've blocked the entrance to the warehouse. Need to find another way inside.
Get lost.
Here's the shortcut. Sweep? That's right, I have the upgraded. I upgraded the sweep all the way.
Came to the wrong place, pal. Put that down. You can't keep up.
So I have like no experience, so I should just try to upgrade as much as I can. We'll upgrade weapon durability because that's the one you have to get right away while you're still younger. See that? Alright, let's see. Alright, I'll see you later, Guts. Good progress today in the game. Some frustration, but great progress, right?
You'll pay for that. Oh, man. That can't be possible.
Oh, that can't be possible. As I continuously beat the shit out of everyone around him.
He's on.
What was I supposed to do? They all crowded me in the corner. There was literally nothing I could do to it at all. And this is the problem when you're rushing through. You're gonna get fucked up like that, and it's fucking annoying. Wasted a revive already. I was doing fine, and all of a sudden, we're gonna crowd him in the corner. And I don't like how they randomly power up. It throws off your whole game when they randomly do that power-up bullshit. Like, this guy should have been dead already 4 or 5 times, but he won't die because he keeps fucking powered up. Now I can't hit him. So annoying.
Boss said nobody gets through.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really.
I'm the one who's gonna stop you.
Boss said nobody gets through. So again, I'm going to keep getting this because it makes sense to keep getting weapon durability increases while you can get them. You have to get the max before you're 25. Then you can worry about the other things. Makes sense. All right, I was doing spin hook kick. That's what I was upgrading, and then I ran out of experience. Well, I died, actually, I should say. Oh, I need to get 2 bars to do the double palm focus. Then again, I don't need it for the first stage anyway. Man, I might just save my experience. I don't know. I might just save it up. Fuck it, I'll save it up. I don't know what I want to use it on. Okay, here we are. Right? Lost time there. This door we never figured out how to open, did we? Locked. No, we still don't know how to open that door. So they said to beat this guy, you parry, and then you do what's called a body push. I guess after you do a parry, you do forward and square and X together, and you push them, you knock them back. And apparently if this guy gets comboed against the wall, he takes massive damage. Wow. I don't like that sweep. That's bullshit. Yeah, the sweep is breaking my guard and shit. Oh, the sweep again. I couldn't block it. Oh my god, it wouldn't let me block it. That's fucking stupid. That should have blocked. Look at that. That's fucking bullshit. It absolutely should have blocked. That sweep. Dude, it hits me every time. Oh, I couldn't see the camera. Are you fucking serious? Shit. I'll sweep again. I got him.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
I got him. So I died twice on the first stage. That's not that bad, right? I'm like 21 now or something. Ugh.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
I could have done it flawlessly, but that's still a much better
does that
run,
sound like
for sure.
Ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Miserable.
And I have tons
Just
of experience
miserable.
now, right? I saved up a ton of experience. I hadn't even used any. Let's see what I want to get. 2,655, man. What do I want to unlock? I was going for the hook kicks. Maybe I don't want the hook kicks. I don't want the back fist. Yeah, I don't want the back fist. Oh, wait. This is a special ability? Hold on. It is. Dude, I totally thought this was the sweep. It's not. Strong sweep apparently is a great move. What they're saying is you sweep them down and you keep them on the ground. Oh, shit. I didn't even understand what this was. I didn't even understand. Now I know I have a new ability. Holy fuck. No clue.
What do I do?
Weapon catch. Push back cancel. When you're being pushed, you can cancel it. I could actually get that.
Can someone please
permanently
shut
if
up
I
this
want.
dude who's being a moron?
L1 on timing when you're being knocked down. That's not bad at all, because when I'm on the ground, I seem to be pretty much vulnerable. Anywhere but here wants me to get the crotch punch. Let's see. Hold triangle after a parry. It's like a crooked foot combo that knocks them down. Hold square, bare hands and back-bladed weapon. Invert throw, it tosses them behind you. On a pushed enemy, chasing trip kick. Crotch punch. Quick ducking punch that avoids high attacks. Look at that. So they come at you, bonk, right in the nuts. And now they're open for a combo, I think. After that, right? Yeah.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Blah 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 blah.
Oh man, I really don't know.
What the hell are you talking about?
Raining strikes. A combo that leads to a series of lightning fast attacks. Triangle and then... So you have to do triangle and delay for half a second and then do it again. See that? You know what? I think I want Spike. Or Weapon Mastery could be good too. Continue to use a weapon until it breaks completely. I don't know. They're all good, right? They all seem good. So I don't know. I'm gonna go. You know, fuck this. I'm gonna go slide kick. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Oh wait, I could buy it again. Okay. With 6 minutes to go, I don't think that I could possibly beat the second stage. Maybe I'll just fuck around a bit, right? Because it's saved
Someone
here,
please
right?
shut up this dude
It's
who's
saved.
being a moron.
So if I start second stage and I just quit out, it won't affect anything.
Look how dumb they are.
Okay. Yes, I did make progress, Pink Hue. Yes. Good progress, actually.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I just hope it saved everything in the third world, because I don't actually know how the mechanics work.
Derek.
I hope I don't have to
I
redo the whole
appreciate
third
that.
world, but
Forget about
if I'd have to, I have to, I
If you're not
guess.
on the list, you're not getting in, son.
Private, back off now!
The slide missed completely. I did a slide kick and missed, so what was the point of that?
Yeah?
How fair is this? I can't see, so I can't fucking dodge because the camera got stuck behind the wall. Fuck this. No. Nope. I give up. I give up. It's complete bullshit. The camera got stuck, so because of that, I couldn't see them swinging the bat, and I couldn't ever dodge.
To you, but it always
What
seems
a
like it's a
dumb
black
piece of
hole.
shit.
Because it always seems
That
like
was
no matter how much you
completely
contribute,
stupid.
you're always still
100%
having
because
problems.
the
You're always
camera
still
was
in
right
debt
behind
and
the
nothing's
guy.
getting better.
I couldn't see the
I agree
swings
with
and
you.
I couldn't dodge. The camera is the #1 enemy in this game. It is. The camera is the #1 enemy.
Oh,
Just
here we
like
go. Now he's
FromSoft
talking about
games.
WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit.
You're not on the list.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
Private party.
How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think
So
about
stupid.
WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. My slide didn't come out. Okay. A lock-on would be nice, Magneto. I agree. There's 0 lock-on in this game. Dead air. It won't stop attacking me. Fucking ridiculous. He had an endless hit streak where he wouldn't stop attacking me. I got hit anyway. Sucks. I'm gonna have no health for this girl coming up, and she's tough. I have 0 health for her. Wow, that was fair. My punch whiffed for no fucking reason. It literally went through her body for no fucking reason. Congrats. So dumb. So, again, now I have max weapon durability. Good. Now I can use the other upgrades because this is maxed now. I don't need to worry about weapon durability ever running out, right? Okay. That's exactly what I should have done. I'm going to give this run a go, guys, and then I'm out of here. This is the last run for the day, just so everybody knows. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for enjoying. Doing my best to do a better run here. I don't know if I'm going to do a better run. I don't know. Have some salt. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Stop him for fuck's sake!
We're soulmates. Good. And he didn't power up. Good shit. So now... Oh, let's see. What do I want to do? Right? We can start doing health gained on takedowns. Or we could do structure regain, which is great. Right? Or focus regain.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I don't know what to get. Fuck it. Health gained on takedowns. Wait, I wanted a bottle before I moved on. Okay. Here we go. Weapon durability with the full weapon use should be good. Oh, you're right. Actually, I could start buying the weapon durability upgrades. You're right. I should probably do that.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
okay, so the challenge room,
like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Enemies in it.
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
No way. No fucking way.
Can't see the camera. Look at this. What the fuck am I supposed to do when I can't see anything?
$110.09 from PayPal.
Survival of the fittest.
Dead air.
Damn.
You shall not fear death.
Maybe they should. Maybe they should fear death.
Greed is massively
The winner
strong.
becomes a king, and the loser a thief.
How many trials do I have left before meeting Sean?
2 more challenges lay ahead. Dexterity and endurance. But I'm
Open this goddamn door. No time for your bullshit. I'm trying to get through this stage quick.
Pick up your weapon as you wish.
Yeah, I remembered the sweet.
What do I do?
Come on, wake up!
I can't parry it because it's fucked up. There we go. Sucks, I'm about to die now. Really sucks. And those tough enemies are in the next room too. And I have no health. The camera fucked me up. The camera stuck me against the wall. There was nothing I could do. I got stuck and couldn't move. Terrible. I don't use focus because I never remember I have it. It's such a random thing to have an ability like that in a game like this. Like, this game is like hard combat, and I think, like, in Dark Souls, you don't have fucking random charged abilities like that, so I never think to use it. You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact, if you would actually zip your lips permanently, you put a zipper on your lips and go zip, and never talk again, it would be better off. Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up. I did it at the right timing, and the game fucking cheated. It's bullshit. I definitely did it with the right fucking timing. They're full of shit.
Get up! I'm ready.
I've lost.
Stupid sweep he's gonna do now.
You disappoint.
He's doing all these kicks he never did before. He literally never did those kicks before. What the fuck? He all of a sudden gets all new abilities. What the hell is going on? Well, there's no weapon now to use against the boss. Not that I ever really brought one in there before, but... Alright, well, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, yes, this is useful, but it's not going to be useful in the boss fight at all. I guess we'll do structure regain, right? Or how about focus regain on a successful parry? Fuck it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Got some salt. Nice.
$16.51 from PayPal. 100.
Yeah.
From Apple iTunes.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Got him. Second form. Second form.
Just as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged
now it gets cheap.
At that old bastard's school. Who are you?
A ghost from your past. Here to put an end to this cycle.
Not day! Not day!
You picked the
Still
wrong
not fucking
person
day!
to haunt.
Stop this!
Shouldn't have hit me.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding! A whale! Oh, that's cool!
Okay. The sweep. The sweep again. That time I tried to counter, I still got hit. He just keeps hitting me with the sweep. I try to counter it, it still hits me. I don't know what to do to the sweep. The sweep is so broken because it's so fast. Even if I counter it, I still get hit after. So I don't know what to do to
a
that.
bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
You need to catch your breath.
It's Super Hound's fault. Yeah, I don't know what to do to this sweep. I can't stop it.
What do I do? What do I do?
Every time. I can't stop it.
I did nothing wrong.
I can't stop it. I'm so pissed. I just keep losing lives to this guy because I can't stop the sweep.
What do I do?
Stubborn as our elder masters.
I can't see.
Alive and well in Israel. I didn't jump back.
I can't stop the fucking sweep. Hits me every fucking time. Every fucking time. So now I wasted all my revive. Fuck this. It's bullshit. He shouldn't be this stupidly hard.
Now I understand how you were able to defeat the mutant.
Grow up.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I missed, and now I'm fucked.
I can't do anything about the sweep. This hits me every time. Yeah, this sucks. I jump it, and then he does another string of attacks that I can't do anything about afterward. And it's so hard to jump it. Look at that. So it's terrible. I only did like one extra revive. This guy is a pain in my fucking ass. Yeah. The sweep is broken. It's fast as fuck, and you can't really counter it effectively. So I replay the whole second level. I destroy the level. I destroy it. And I can't fucking beat the second boss quickly because of the stupid sweep.
Cat, and I liking my balls.
It's only slightly better than my first run.
I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
Run. Yeah. It's only slightly better, which really sucks. So, it is what it is. I tried my damnedest. We're gonna upgrade here. Guess we'll try to do the weapon mastery unlock, right? So that's it for today, guys. Next time around, which is gonna be this Friday, a couple days from today. Try it again now. Should I try the second stage again, right? Should I actually try it another time and see? Because I don't know what to do. He just gets you with that sweep over and over and over. I don't know. Do we try that again? Or do I just try to beat the third boss? Because right now, I'm only 34, and I can get right straight to the third boss, right?
Stop
I don't know. We'll have to see. But anyway, guys, thank you. Great stream, great support. I hope you enjoyed my second take at Sifu. I still think there's some really bullshit things like the camera getting stuck and fucking you over. But now that I kind of understand the new mechanics that I wasn't doing last time, it's a better game for sure. It's just very difficult. All right. So, all right, guys. Thank you. Until next time. All right. All right, guys. So, that is it for today's stream. Thank you very much. I hope that you all enjoyed it. It is now time for me to have dinner and take a break. I'm very hungry, by the way. So, tonight, it's Pokemon time at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you guys will join me for some Pokemon fun on the late stream. And then tomorrow is actually going to be Dying Light 2 on the first stream, paired with Skyrim. The next stream of Sifu will be Friday's main stream, and that's going to be paired with my old school Street Fighter stream, okay? Thank you guys. Great stream. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the interaction. Everything. The likes. Everything was great. I hope to see you tonight for Pokemon, okay, guys? All right, thanks. I'll see you then later. Cool. you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole, you're going to be shown the door.
can't trust myself. So don't get me started on anybody else. I'm under your spell. Always overthinking. Hold on to me tight and pull me out to the deep end. Barely breathing. So unbreakable. Keeping an eye and circling like an animal. You won't let me go. This part of me is waging a war, and it turns out I'm the enemy. I'll never be free. I hear you in the night. It's when you come alive. Screaming on the inside, you're inside. Oh, I feel you in my bones, clinging to my soul. I know I'm not alone in the shadows. In the shadows. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. Been losing sleep, closing my eyes to find you standing in front of me. But this isn't a dream. Can you hear me now? I'm done with the games, I can't blame everybody else. I'm calling you out. I hear you in the night. It's when you come alive. Screaming on the inside, you're inside. Oh, I feel
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Phil was so bad and inept at Sifu,